thanks for your patience there. I'm a little bit overheated, so I just went to put some shorts on quickly. Oh. That changed to in-game? Oh, it did change. Okay. Well, we're not on Prime. I am overheating. How you doing? Why am I on media? Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm charging. I might have to take this hoodie off. I am boiling in here. We're watching a movie together today? I don't know. Were we meant to? Did I forget something? Oh, you mean because it was on the Prime Video? No, I was just setting up for watch parties. So I was thinking about adding a point scheme to watch something on Amazon Prime, but it'll only work with people that have Amazon Prime, and it has to be under the broadly available search. Like, for instance, if it's Futurama, I think most people can watch it, or if it's The Boys, everyone can watch it because it's made by Amazon, that one. So it can be watched in any area, but some shows aren't in every area, you know what I mean. I was just investigating it. I've got it prepped, I could do it if I want. I was thinking about adding it as, like, 100k. No, not Futurama, I was just giving two examples. Futurama, and then The Boys, which is made by Amazon. Not that they're both. Yeah, that was badly worded by me.
It's you, isn't it? No! Stay back! Anyway.
Okay, go for it. What's the interesting news, buddy? I'm overheating. So I'm gonna drink some coffee. That'll help my overheating. How you doing, Fairy? Ever since you updated your BIOS drivers, power and game frame rate is actually smoother now. You didn't know it was just read before. Do you mean like during streams, or do you mean during games? Like games that you're playing yourself? Yeah, my housemate Brendan just came in and made me update my BIOS the other week. And he was like, this is what your RAM should be running at. And then clicked on it, and I was like, oh, okay, thank you.
Is this beast a shade as well?
So I'm wondering whether we have had convergent updates and done the same thing while not talking to each other about it. Okay, the person with the slowest completion of NieR on the planet, which is me, 60.5 hours. But we've got 2 endings now. The BIOS has changed since I looked at a BIOS. It surprises me that you couldn't handle Resident Evil 7, considering it's like, what, 3-4-year-old game now? Ah, the stupid plants are still alive! I did play some of the game earlier, because I was trying to level up some of the weapons. Because I wanted to. And wouldn't have missed anything by me doing that. I should shoot Uchi a message. Did you give a Resi 8 a second try? I need to plug in my phone. Where's mine? I have to take this hoodie top off. you know what, Heisen? Do you want to test watch parties with me a second? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, so the smoother it is, obviously, the less you have to deal with motion sickness. Smoother the better. What are you wanting to run it at? Like 120 or something?
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
No way! Oh, dude, that's awesome. I know you come back to like first-person like games every like 6 or 7 months and try. Because I know last time you said, I can't remember what game you were playing. You said that you were growing used to a game. I can't remember what game it was. Do you mean turn off camera wobble? Have you found some kind of Titanfall 2? Yeah, I know you. Yeah, because that's Titanfall 2 is a good game. Respawn makes good games. Have you found? Oh, okay. That is odd. Hey, but as long as it works. In VR, I have reversed. I've got to turn off all of the stuff that's meant to make you feel better. I turn off because it makes me feel sick. Like the incremental turning, when you press it, the screen goes black and it turns. That makes me feel ill. But when I turn on fast turning, the closer it is to real life, the better I feel. And when they put these things like closing in the FOV so it's actually smaller around your eyes, that makes me feel worse, not better.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
I'll tell you what, I'll pass on testing it. I think I'm ready to
He's
go.
been skipping out on work lately.
I don't know.
Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
I mean, take a peek, mate. Oh, problem is, though... no, I'll have to do that on a separate day because
This feels
I won't be able to
alarmingly
upload
familiar.
it because it's effectively me
I'm
pirating
sure that
whatever
couple is
we're
merely
watching.
having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
I might make it a point thing, like I'll watch an episode of whatever you choose for... I'm not sure how many points though. Should we say like... I mean, what did I change the art one to? Is the art like 23 now or 33? Because it was 50. But I would have to make it so, like, I don't know, if someone spends 50,000, then we will watch a TV series, like... of whatever they choose. Like, I would like to go onto dodgy sites and just watch anime with people. That'd be quite cool. But I don't know if that'll get me in trouble. Oh no, it won't. Because my OBS won't record it. Because the way it's set up is it only records your camera. Huh. Oh, that sucks. That and the watch party only works for Prime. Hey, it's Uchi. Hey, I've not seen that emote before. So Uchi, you only missed one small cutscene last night, which was Devila and Popola talking about the mermaid girl, Louise. Okay. And today, the only thing I've been doing without you is leveling up some weapons. Which was just me grinding areas you've seen 100 times before, so. There's actually enemies in this area as well. I must have done this area so many times. I thought they had removed the grind from this game. They haven't, it's just they've moved the goalposts for the endings. Fucking, I'm a stabbing machine. I want a strength drop. I want a bracelet. What are you firing at me? So we've done most of it ahead of time. So yeah, we've only got to get, we've got to do 2 bits of story. We've got to do the mermaid and the wolf section. The wolf section makes me sad. Oh, my internet is just tanked.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
When I played the original, I always wondered why they had this open beach and just nothing on it. I mean, the boat disappears after this anyway, but... I'm going to quickly check the shore. Anything on the shore? No. To level up this weapon, I need, like, some black pearls.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marriage.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the...
Yeah.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose...
I had a fight with my husband and...
Okay, we've done this. I'm
That-
skipping.
Oh,
We only did this, like, the day before yesterday.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
hey there. Yeah,
And I think
thanks.
sit.
Yeah.
Come on, internet. We're gonna race through the section.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. Hey. Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now.
Your stream or my stream?
But
Because my internet is going fucking wonky.
they were. Hey,
Also, I am cutting dialogue. I don't know if you're watching the game or not, Hayden, or just listening. I only did this dialogue like the day before yesterday, so I'm skipping through to get to the new stuff.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Dude, it's not you, it's me. It's my internet. My internet is shit. I can see it right now. It keeps on dropping from 5,000 down to like 135 kilobytes. Yeah, it's not you guys. It's my internet.
Hey there.
I expect it cuts out every time I say it's my internet.
Whoa, easy there. Gee, well, so at you. Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise?
Right.
I mean, it just
See if
sort
any
of
news been
popped into
added.
my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Boom, boom, boom. I have to open my window.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, with hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
God damn it. Drop the item. I'm not sure if it's any better now. Those back, know what I need. And the last one. I'll go investigate in a second. See if I can find out who's using the internet.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferryman who
Yeah, not a...
No, that...
Oh, but the last time I did see...
I just...
Okay. I need to have a quick run around the town. Problem is, if it's one of my housemates on the phone, then I don't know how long it's going to be, how they're going to be on the phone for. Could be 10 minutes, could be 3/4 of an hour. Or if it's my housemate's kid, he could have gone live on his PlayStation. unlikely though, he doesn't normally do that. Although they did update the PS5 so you can do PS Share now. You can do Share Play. Yeah, the Louise curse. For one of the weapons, the item only appears in town, so sadly I've got to pretty much check the town every time I come back here. I mean, I know where all of the items pop. It's a bit annoying though. Goddamn flowers need to hurry up and die. Sure, let me get to a transition onto like, while it's loading the next page, and I'll take a quick peek. Okay, no giant egg here. I hear chickens.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
I don't know, this British guy sounds more like a thug.
Praise thee, noble person, with all our pleases and our thank yous.
Beirut sounds nothing like him. That's. I mean, I'm not sure if it's because of that clip, but it sounds like a thug. Vice sounds like a pompous posh man. Beirut sounds like. Sounds like he's part Labrador. This was kind of funny because he looks like a cat. Maybe it's just the scene that you showed me isn't the best for showing off. Does he normally talk like that? Because he just, yeah, he talks like a Labrador in that video. Okay, fair enough. It's more of his attitude kind of thing.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Broken wristwatch, nice.
One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, boys.
He looked scared of whoever he was talking to then. It was quite funny, he put his head straight through the table. Where's this guy going? Okay, I think one more of those wristwatches is what I need. Ah, fair enough. Must have just been that clip then.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
and a Labrador. Okay, so I wasn't off with the Labrador remark.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck.
Was he a skill check boss, was he?
If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
What was the
what's wrong?
Heisen? What was the
Don't you
name
wanna see?
of the boss in Juno in Final Fantasy XI? The mayor, because everyone had to beat him at level 70 to get to level 75? I always forget what it was called. I know it was in Juno, but I forget what the actual boss was called. That's quite funny
Oh,
that
I
he
see.
proved a part
You
of his
don't like
planet.
sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Oh, was it Matt? I think he was called Matt, wasn't he? I mean, him saying he'll blow up your planet doesn't make him sound very pompous. Just makes him sound like he's fucking badass. Pomposity is more of like up yourself, thinking you're something super special. Like, oh my god, look how good I am at this. It's like a mixture of poshness and what's the word? Like being full of yourself and posh. Pomposity. Let's see what the dictionary definition is of pomposity. Meaning of word pomposity. Self-important, yeah. Fair enough. And he's a cat, which works, because cats are often like that. Cats act like their shit don't smell. When in fact their shit really does smell.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
So he delights in
Sorry,
like
pal.
beating up the small
You're
guy
asking
kind
the
of
wrong
thing.
guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I like this bait and switch.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
That's what the cool kids have been talking about.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
I like how
What's
she's
wrong?
black and white.
Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Oh, I'm going to sing. It's a weird choice when they've got really good soundtrack to just make a weird organ noise for them singing. It sounds like quite the character.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
La la la. La la la.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good.
So this bit I don't mind listening to again because I've only seen it twice before. Whereas all the other bits I've seen multiple times.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
La la la. I'm a monster.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
Why have they all swallowed?
You are
What are
a
those?
kind
What
soul,
are those
Louise.
instruments that they push together and pull out again? Fucking, I can't remember. Something a phone. An accordion. Well, they sound like they've swallowed. They both swallowed like accordions. Planet of the Accordions. Which would fit considering Accord is a time traveling robot.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Look at the
Are you
legs
actually
dangling down.
trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Why, no, it isn't. Do 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 do.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Wow.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a...
Thought Kaine wouldn't be as
hole.
dumb as NieR and recognise that all shades aren't evil and tell him not to kill them. Yeah, but she's got a bit of a bloodlust about her as well, hasn't she? I had a weird dream yesterday about how Epic made a push to get all games available on their platform, even first-party ones like from Sonic, Microsoft, Nintendo. And they'd be cross-bought. Did you read that thing I put in the news section of my Discord? So that's got a story about them trying to buy up stuff.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Prepared for a really slow part of the game. No,
So,
Epic
were
tried
you able to
buying
write that
first-party
letter?
games from Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo. Epic can't afford to buy Apple. No one can afford to buy Apple. Apple, Google, and Microsoft can't be bought out by anyone. Not even each other.
You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of
I
yours.
didn't say Apple. I didn't think I did.
So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor? Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
You're going to buy ownership of Apple, are you? Is that with your Dogecoin?
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
Did you read about... You might not like Apple, but I'm sure you'd like the fact that they put forward their... the update which stops apps tracking you. And then Facebook was like, well, we might have to charge people. And they're like, do it. Go on, try and charge people for Facebook and see how many people you fucking lose. And in fact, I did the update earlier today. I haven't looked yet. Install now. Oh, I thought I'd already installed it. I can install it now. So I can go through all the apps and say, nope, you're not allowed to like, use my data. A few years ago, I said that they should be paying us for our data. I'm kind of hoping that's where this ends up. If they want my data, they can fucking pay for it. Rather than just thieving it.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You have...
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
What?
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Anyway, Apple has only made one good game.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Actually, that's not true.
Take care of Kaine for us,
But,
Emil.
I mean, lately, there's only one game I want that's on an Apple device. And that's attached to their fucking subscription. I don't want to subscribe to their fucking... If I want to buy a game off their store, I just want to buy it.
Emil is on the case.
I want to
Come on,
rent
Kaine.
games.
Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy.
It'd be fine if they had
Having a
lots of
hard
games I
time
wanted
imagining
and
the
I played
townsfolk
games on my
roaming
phone
around
lots,
here.
but it's just one game.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require a key in order to proceed. Look.
Okay, I'm going to race through this bit because we did this. It is a peaceful song.
We require a key.
Wait, did you...
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness.
I love that
certain
Vice is
this
scared of
room merely
ghosts.
contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Yeah, I know, Heisen. It's a valid complaint.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
I think they're a lot better in that respect than they used to be, but it's still not. It's still hoops, isn't it?
What's that? An apple. It's a bit bruised.
I wager perhaps.
Let's.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
They're going to be ahead of the curve, though, with stopping people from just stealing your data and selling it. Because that's where Google makes a lot of its fucking money.
This barrel's been knocked over. And there's...
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Avail ourselves of a gander. What a line.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail.
It's a
I would
slave ship.
expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship? Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a...
That white vase is...
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are...
And
wait.
those...
The exit looks...
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it...
Oh, I didn't do this last time.
Out. No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's...
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Ah yeah, I forgot to do that, didn't I?
These shelves are blocking the...
Okay, let's go get this key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Oh yeah.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white...
Wait,
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
She just wants
Whatever
to be
that sound
human.
was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes.
Onward and,
Sorry, I'm skipping bits. Just, yeah. If it's new, then I'm gonna watch
This
it.
little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well,
looks like somebody... It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade. Heavens, look at...
Okay, almost there.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Ending C today, my friend.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Maybe ending D.
Vice? I think the floor is...
I really wanted to power up all the weapons.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
Oh, my phone's restarting. I'm
lantern
gonna
got
tell
away
it
from me during the
to
fall.
not let Google fucking
Better
track
look
me.
for it.
It's gonna make me very happy.
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
She went to the Invader Zim school of becoming more human, because he steals lots of people's organs to be more human, because he's like, well, technically, if you've got more organs, you're more human. I think she's the same. But Invader Zim is hilarious, because he goes on stealing everyone's organs. He's really fat and disgusting. Such plentiful organs you have.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide, but then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feel
Yeah, it was graphic, mate. I think that's one of the reasons why it was taken off air, to tell you the truth, because it got really dark sometimes. But it was placed like in early evening. They didn't really know where to put it.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
In the first episode, you don't see it, but you see the shadow of it happening. He removes a kid's eyes and replaces them with robot eyes. But you see the kid screaming. You see him in the shadows screaming as his eyes are being removed.
Good.
And then Invader Zim tells him whatever he sees next will be his best friend, and it's a squirrel.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
But I liked his logic, because he was more human than them, because he had more human organs than them.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
I love that Invader Zim is fucking stupid, but people are more stupid.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Oh, last time we didn't see what she wrote on the note, did we? Because Kaine takes the note that Louise was going to give the postman, but we just see her tear it up and throw it away. So hopefully, this time we will see what's written on that note.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Oh, look at the emblems. I didn't notice that before. There's a phoenix, a goat, a lizard, and a lion.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Yes, but Castlevania is kind of meant to be quite adult, whereas Invader Zim was kind of meant to be like a Nickelodeon's kid show. But it got pretty dark.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking
But it
ship
got
littered
cancelled
with corpses.
after 2.5 seasons.
Something is clearly
3.5
amiss.
seasons.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think you can feel her power hanging in the air. And she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
There's artwork in my box of the game with Louise. I'm going to take a look at it.
Hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
Welcome back, Fairy.
The girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Did you win, son?
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
See, the red eye bit goes back to is all the games as well.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine. But you and I must withdraw.
I love that that chest is lit up there, but you can't fucking get to it.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shit! Shit, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Unless the shade is so big that they can regenerate faster than it gets hurt.
What on earth?
Such a cool visual.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with bases on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
One second, buddy.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
No, I don't believe he was human. I think he was purely created. Just fucking punch his head off.
Did we get it? Oh hell, that thing's huge.
All of this is for him. Love that she's got the bow in her hair as well.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working!
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge. Now's your chance, run, lad!
I didn't do this before.
That looks like a girl.
This didn't happen last time. This is more like fucking God of War or some shit.
The shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
Huh. I didn't see this last time.
Shit.
Huh. That's the first time I've seen this bit. Ah, I've seen it from here. No. It is, isn't it? It's really, really pretty part of the game. Oh yeah, so this time the postman didn't hit her. Because last time he was hitting on her tentacle, wasn't he? That didn't happen this time. Body of 999, like Death of Red Eye confirmed. 13 expedient. I can say it. This is to do with what happened after Drakengard. Oh, this is new stuff.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople
Oh no,
were
I've
out
seen
there
this
being
bit.
eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh god, this can't be happening.
No one escapes NieR happily.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
For any luck, I can get another broken wristwatch on the way back, and then we can get another weapon upgraded. Has my phone updated yet? Yeah, boy. Now I can ban all those fucking apps. Oh, here we go.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Is it going to show us? Oh, she didn't rip it up this time. Hey, congratulations, buddy.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that... I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
This is why I'll buy every game Yoko brings out. One day I'll try and stream the original version. And people will see, even though this is a fetch quest, very fetch quest heavy game, wait till they see the original. Oh, someone's got shopping. look for giant eggs. Just need to...
How am I supposed to go on now?
Was that her?
Why did he have to die?
Oh.
What is this black scrawl anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
He's not here. I wonder where he went.
Oh, that's the side quest with the shade, isn't it? Because I killed your shade, buddy. Because NieR isn't a particularly nice guy. Giant egg, yes! Right. Hopefully, just need one more of those. The items down here. Nope. Well, that's why I'm trying to think about this Amazon Prime. Do you both have Amazon Prime? Because I was thinking about starting watch parties, and then people get to choose. I'll write down a list. I'll write down a list of programs that are broadly available everywhere, and then I will write down that list in the point scheme and say, you know, you can pick from all these.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
I buy from them too often to not. Oh, right, fair enough. I mean, I obviously don't care about your delivery status. I'm just talking about Amazon Prime video content.
Amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was.
Well, that's the thing, mate. I was thinking about starting a new point thing where I don't know what to charge, like 50,000 points, and then we start watching a TV series on stream of whoever spends those points.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow?
But I'd only have to do, I would only be able to do that on certain days, like not Friday or Saturday, because those are like my main streaming days. But if it was like Sunday evening or like a Monday evening, I would finish my stream early so we could then do a Prime stream or a watch party.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was...
Okay, so we got a new ferryman. Woo! Did a little jump.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
To turn. Resi 1's voice acting is fucking amazing. For all the wrong reasons. The voice acting in this, you got to remember, this is pretty much the same voice acting. So for this game, I love the voice acting, and this is an 11-year-old game. I like the camp Resident Evil. Terrible, terrible, but it's definitely a product of its time. I think when I was playing the first Fatal Frame game, / Project Zero, that has some really terrible voice work in it, and I fucking adore it. You find like cassette tapes or whatever it is, and there's one from her brother, and you can tell the guy was just given a script and told to read it, like, just read this in front of a mic. It's fucking awful. Vampire voice acting is very good. Well, the game Vampire. But anime girl voice acting went from sounding like Valley Girls and over acting to hey, it actually works. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, so that's the letter from the king. We already know about that.
He's getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
I've got that on PS5. Well, PS4.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
No, we're not going to go for Facade just yet. I want to just try something. Fuck it, no, let's go Facade. Fine, let's go to Facade. I wanted to go somewhere where I knew an item drops. But it doesn't drop very often. So I'm trying to do my grinding off stream.
Oh, just...
Also, the Shadowlord's Castle, I believe, drops a drop rate spell that I really want. Oh, this one's sad with the doggos. They turned our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me, I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. Oh, because he was the pupper of a human. Because he's a good pupper. There's an item I need from this area as well. Do a quick once over of the area.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Confuses me to why these enemies you've got to pick up the drops from them. And then we go around murdering loads of them. It's a really rare drop that I need. I don't know if it's from the wolves or not though. Oh, it's probably from the temple. That would make more sense that the drop is from the temple. No, we're going for ending C. I will collect weapon stuff later on. I could have sworn there was a mission that involved these. I can't remember what it is. And what's this for again? Just a fishing area. Okay, so this is the last one before the Shadow Lord's castle, so... Wouldn't mind killing some of the scorpions. What we want is pyrite. Half the weapons I've got need pyrite. Oh, we wanted an art explosion. Okay, we have an art explosion incoming. Let me get into the town so I can save first. What do you want for the art explosion? Don't make it too complicated, Heisen. You've got a terrible habit of making things overcomplicated. Pod and Grimoire. Playing cards. Okay. Pod's got arms, at least. It's like they're fucking infinite. It's like, I'm not sure how we can wipe out all these fucking dogs when there's so fucking many of them. Where are the... Where are the scorpions? I wonder if I can actually do her mission.
Sure. If I can track them.
I do have them, but how many have I got? I don't want to use them when I've only got a certain amount. Did you want pink? Peach? If she wanted peach, that's fine. Pink, no, I've only got... I can... Once my flowers die, I can complete that one. Right, okay, so we're going to do a quick art explosion. I don't have... Okay, there it is. Open that up. Let's see if this works. Okay, I've got to change my channel on my monitor a second. At least it should keep the music. Or at least it does for me. That is fucking delicious. Right, okay. I'm going to time it for 10 minutes, but if I go over, then I go over. Boom, 10 minutes starting now. So... Let's go thinner than that. What? want it to be a colour. Okay, so Pod has that. Then he's kind of got. I think he's got like a ball underneath him. So I think it's like. What the fuck is that meant to be? Okay. So, where's the rubber? So we can rub that out. Then he's got little arms. So, maybe... if I could draw like sausages. He's got arms that come out. Let's see like this. Go in there. And okay, so got his little hands. And that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Like, oh, I've lost a viewer. They're like, they're not interested in this. Okay, so those are his hands. I'm not sure I'm going to draw the cards. This is going to be interesting. So that's Pod. That's on the other side, and that doesn't look right. Okay. So there's Pod. Now we've got to draw Vice. How am I draw this from the side? So. Stop stretching it, for fuck's sake. Don't ask me how this is meant to work. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, right. So his face is kind of an oval. Can't turn it though. It's an oval with like a. It's got a grumpy face. And he's all pretty, so he's got lines and stuff. So they've got to have cards. How am I going to draw cards? So those are pod cards. They've seen better days. Well, I'm not drawing straight. I'm cheating. Okay. I don't know what his hands look like. Whether he has them or not, I don't know. Maybe they're just floating. The cards are floating in front of him. Got the Ace of Spades. That looks fucking awful. He's also got something of hearts. What a 2. He's got a shit hand basically. This one. He's got 2. He's got a heart. He's got 7 of hearts. Even though that should be written in red. Whereas Vice has 7 aces. I don't know. I think it is bad, but at least Heisen gave me something with basic shapes to work with. Makes it a little bit easier. So they are in a field. Obviously, they're in a field. Shit. Where did the? God damn it. So let's try that again. They are in a field, playing cards. That book's kind of grey. He's kind of great too. Okay, we're gonna give it 5 more minutes. So that is. Where's that grey? He has got... Four of a kind. I said that one looks like 7, but it's not. And he's got a 9. Which, frankly, is useless to him at the moment. So, it's not just in a field. It is... field with a nice skyline on it. Not sure why that turned the way it is. So they're playing cards in a field with lots of destroyed buildings. How do I do fill? This is an old skyscraper. The architects weren't the best. And there would be a broken down car, maybe a tyre, maybe a car, I don't know. What other cards has he got? He's got a 6. And he's got 3 of a kind. He's got 3 2s. We're going to have some... We're going to have the Daystar will be out. So bright, you can't look at it, so it looks like lots of stars. And it'll have God rays coming from it. And there'll be a road going through here. It won't be yellow. That doesn't make any sense. But you know what would make sense? Is that the road would be kind of grown over. So... What? Why is it being yellow? There we go. So, the white lines from the road still exist. That looks terrible. So that's where a road once was. It comes through next to the buildings. And that is meant to be a road. I apologise for it not looking anything like a road. There's some clouds. It's always cloudy in Yoko games. Ah! I went too far! What did I miss here? Will it now allow it? Then we're gonna have, say, just some rocks, but I don't know. I know we will have. Is this the same green? We need a darker green. That green, please. There's vines growing up the building. Going up off the top and back down again. He's had a tattoo on him of a star. He wanted to look really cool. We'll have a seagull here and there. Obviously there's writing in pages. I'm not sure if nice is the word I'd use, but something is happening. Got other buildings in the background. I don't know what that is. Okay, I think that's going to be it. I think that's that one. I hope it's good enough for you. He's got 4 of a kind over there. He's got 2, but he's bluffing. Okay, I need to sign it, don't I? Where should I sign it? Okay, that one is saved. Where do I put these again? I do need a folder specifically for these. I thought I made one. Okay, I'll just save it in there. Okay, there we go. That is a picture of Pod and Grimoire Vice playing poker. Pod has had a tattoo, and Vice has got... Yes, I'm going to post it up there, but I'd like to save it, so just in case... Whoop, shit. Just in case I post it elsewhere as well. But yeah, that is Pod. He's got 4 of a kind. I know, Pod's got 2... Pod's got 3 of a kind and an ace, whereas Vice has got 4 7s and a 9. So, who knows who'll win. Okay, so we'll go back to the game and I will export that to Discord later on this evening. Let's get back to the game. Let's see if my monitor will agree with me. Sometimes it goes, nope, you're not playing your PlayStation anymore. Nope, it's taking me straight back to... Come on. Come on. Fuck's sake. It does this sometimes. It just goes, I know your PlayStation's plugged in, but I don't care. We're... Come on, I've changed to HDMI 2. Go to HDMI 2, please. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go see the king. Post it on the refrigerator. Oh! For fuck's sake.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Yeah, I agree. It's when I don't watch many sports, but when the Olympics are on, I often watch the map because they do some insane shit. I watched a video on Reddit just this morning of some guy doing like a quadruple backflip or something ridiculous. Okay, it's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming.
Congrats.
Okay, I went through this just like yesterday, so I'm gonna race through this.
Hold on. You kind of course.
Unless it shows something different, in which case I will listen. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? Okie dokie, Heisen. Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, eh? Like, they were nowhere near. Yeah. Animals do. It's not that far behind.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know?
Kinda being
Should I
miserable.
even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our... Since there is...
Yeah.
Will you
Keep talking, Book.
Oh,
What's up? Something about...
no. The opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited. I bet it's gonna have streamers and
Bears on
dip. I'm so
unicycles?
You'll find a nut...
Huh?
You must...
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Harvest again was weak this year, and my people begin to go hungry. And our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worst. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty for holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Well, that's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for, yes. I like the thought of that. Very pretty city. Ridiculously complicated, but that's kind of the point. Poor doggos. I'm looking forward to playing Automata after this. So people can see the stuff that's connected. Because when I was playing Automata, I was like, I want to point this out to people. That this was in the first NieR. But people didn't, no one cared. Eventually I'll finish it. You know I will. It's probably a good idea to do that before I start something else, in fact. Hey, next on my list was going to be, what's it called? Dishonored. Halo and Dishonored. Dishonored first.
Weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, kind of?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
The wolves are coming. Run! They pissed off old Puffer.
That wolf is a shade.
Oh, normally I fuck it up before it gets there. Oh.
海賊。息つい歌を歌ってより歌やりすかすきだ。インコゼルガーゼス。
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザム有利。アフヤルセ。ヌン。ザルツ。ザルツ。ゼルガーザルツンとゾルキアレル。ゾテイ。オラレキタゴ。ユリペルアトル。カイザムタトデク。ラ・クルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラオットときてソードリリスダカイ。
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Are you ready for...
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Oh yeah.
フィアヤリルセルガの傷とヤジ引き事件ぜあうアルテヌアタド少し
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
セルしたい
And count us in.
でけは中和せ
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェルアカイザム・アクラゼルガーン撃つこれでサト・アルテルア・チンクルチーラスアルテルア・トヤリラディンフィア・ギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサディンよりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
Hey Minnie, what's up with you?
ディン
You, man, my singing is so pretty.
あんだだせテントシケンユーカイザムデクあんだしか
I've already read these bits out twice before. There's such beauty your ears can handle it, huh?
フィアロテ
The
ト
sound so
ヤリカキ
beautiful.
ソできたと食いてゲルだエルラ・ラールペルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイトフィアアイザム
Did you get your tyres changed? Or tyre changed?
でセキタとトだゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガッチクリトカイザムゼスタルペルア老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきたアルム
Snoo snoo Kaine. Snoo snoo.
気がせんクユリエ押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ。
え？
カイザムより生きおつじでくご。
ユラ。
カイザムチツストジーおわくれたしよりよ。
こうだた。ち。より歌い。
Okay, what did you get me from the supermarket? From the supermarché? Hope you got me some moose. Is that all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. No. I'm gonna kill all the puppers. I hear you, my brothers. I shall share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. The lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack. Crab cakes? It's not quite moose, but I'll accept them. Thank you. This is her den. I'm sorry to ask you so much of you.
It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Is it? I've not been out in the sun. In fact, it's raining out there. Maybe it's the lights out. It was sunny on Friday. Maybe I caught a bit of the sun on the way home.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
On my way. Come on, can I jump down? Ugly shit.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
he seeks the king of Facade. Above you, stay on your guard.
Was that tomorrow, is it? Ooh. They should have Sun's Day, or maybe just Luke's Day. Luke's Day, where everyone thanks me. I'm on a subreddit that's just for people called Luke. It's quite funny. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Poor puppers. Pearlies, Luke's Day, Pishpaw. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the guy from the beginning? The one where you do the mission for them?
But you must endure. Go, live, and think.
Everyone's bad in this mini. No one's good. No one's innocent.
Thank you for being my friend.
Oh. He was a good pup. I like doggos too. I like flufferdoodles. Flufferdoodles are cool. We've got a pup staying here at the moment. He's an old pup, but he's still a pup. And last week I hung out with a pupper. She was a farty pup. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright...
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I'll do my best, I swear it. I'm sorry, I need to be alone now. The king isn't allowed to share tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
People of the mass live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Is that not right,
poor
Fira?
king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
This is the last of them.
Yeah, I could take a photo and put it on the Discord. I'll get him when he's smiling. He's a smiley pup. Like I say, he's an old man pup.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
What level are we? 43. Pretty sure 50 is the max. I've got pictures from the pup I saw last week. She's a young black lab, but she's like a little firecracker. She's so excited, and she's a bit dribbly.
She has any final words for us?
It's probably because we had a barbecue, so she became a dribbly pup. Oops, I tripped up and killed that pig. Yes, they are. And she's only a year and a half old, and she's called Saoirse. Although it's spelt Saoirse, because my friend, she's an Irish lady. And I like to remind her that the dog isn't Irish, the dog is English. Oh. That winds her up a little bit.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Dogs are such good
What's
animals.
this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body.
I hope this is the deal. I hope this is what they've added. Obviously, they can't fix Emil because he exists later. I suppose they could, unless they could use some shenanigans, I suppose.
It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Yeah, boy. How many of those giant eggs do I have? I think I've got one. I need to check.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Just got to clear the area of items a second. And then we'll check in with Popola. Yes. They've got it all planned out. Anything up here? Chicken egg. Ah, I need a giant egg. Come on. Yes! Fuck yeah, got one. I'm actually surprised. Okay. Yeah, right. That's the cool thing about... That's one of the cool things about Automata. I'm sure you've seen my background picture is Deviler and Popola, but it's not from this game.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
Okay, let's go see Popola, and then I'm going to go level up one of my weapons, and we're going to continue. Because I think I might be able to level up this weapon. Maybe. They're not resurrected, because they're robots.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say... I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
Hello, brother. How's it going and how far have you got?
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
Possibly. They allude... I don't want to tell you, but it's not a major story point, but it's still quite a cool one.
Anyway, you be careful.
It's okay, brother. I'm still like an hour away from content you might not have seen.
Yes. Do be
But there's
careful.
there's more than one version of Deviler and Popola.
Thanks.
But Automata alludes... The Deviler and Popola... All of the other versions of Deviler and Popola don't know if they're this one or not. They've all been treated badly because people believe all Deviler and Popola models to be these two. So they're outcasts. Because no one knows which pair is the original. Yeah, I think it's the distance is so far apart that it does manage to separate it decently. Yet it still has... Automata has references to this story in the same way this one has references to Drakengard. There's enough, they're all there if you know what you're looking for, but if you don't know what you're looking for, they're easy to miss. Well, the thing is, Uchi, in Automata, they bring in the idea that they can just upload consciousnesses to new robots. A bit like how they move the souls. You know how in this they're trying to move the souls back and forth? In Automata, they're all robots, so they're just uploading personalities and downloading personalities. I am on C, yes. But I'm also trying to max out all the weapons, and I'm getting there. I'm doing quite well. I wanted to quickly level up a weapon. Yes, but that's kind of one of the questions Automata asks is, are they... Oh, close your eyes, John. Close your ears.
Well, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us?
Well, that's the thing, Uchi. If you put my consciousness into another body, am I a different Luke, or am I still the same Luke? That's kind of exactly what Automata's asking.
Maybe.
Because there isn't a right answer.
It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
They bring up that exact point right at the beginning of Automata. I'd still be a cheetah leader, yes I would. They bring up this exact point right at the beginning of Automata. It's... John Brother would know it as Trigger's broom. There's the weapon store owner in Automata. The only thing that's original about the weapon store owner in Automata is his leg. He's had every single body part of his changed over except from his original leg, and he's worried that if he gets his leg fixed, he won't be him anymore, because it's the only original part of him. So I am going to the robot store. I just got to kill these guys because they've got an item, which they rarely ever fucking drop. There's a second one here. Yeah, but what does that even mean? What's being different with the same... What does being different with the same consciousness even mean? Surely that just means you're the same person with a different body. Unmuted. You're safe, brother. Don't worry. I'm just quickly trying to get a weapon, an item to drop. It's a philosophical quandary with no right answer. Broken pottery. Drop the item. No, of course it's not going to drop the item. Okay. Right. They didn't drop. The guys around here, brother, if you see them when you're going through, well, that just makes you the same person. It depends. If you consider your person to be your body and not your mind. Because I consider my person to be my mind. Brother, if you see the lanky guys walking around, kill them, because they drop an item that's really rare and you need them in the end, and then they're annoying to get. Forlorn necklace. That's if you're gonna, like, do everything. Now, oh, there he is, there's one of them. Now, if you just wiped my mind and put a different mind in my body, I don't think that would be me. That would just be my shell with someone else's mind in it. That wouldn't be me. That's how I see it, anyway. But, just as Minikoop said, I'd still be a cheetah leader. Like, I'm sure... Yeah, exactly, what is essence? That's right at the very beginning. That's why I enjoy these games, because they have these questions in. But it's his house to keep your stuff in.
What
Nice.
can I help you with?
It's just a place where you put your snacks. Oh, bollocks. And I wanted to level that up again, but I need black pearls. But what's the difference? What's the difference between your memories and your consciousness? We don't know. That's the whole point. Yummy bread is nice. Oh, I've done so many. These are all because I've got all the weapons. Big butt, come on.
Come back soon.
Rip them up!
Which bit is that, brother? Just to remind me. Because yeah. Oh, yes. I like that on the second playthrough when you're 9S talking to 2B about that. That is really clever as well. But what if your memories are wiped? It would still be you, but with wiped memories. I mean, that's a fair point. Then it comes down to nature and nurture, doesn't it? Whether you believe your personality is shaped by your environment or by the set of rules before your birth. Whereas I believe it to be a combination of the two. I don't think if you had your memories wiped, I don't think you would be the same person. You would become a new person. Because you might be introduced to something different, so let me just read through this a second. And oh. I'm one of Luke's best work. Yes, brother, well, I can show them, Heisen. I can show you. This is the picture I drew. Heisen asked me to draw a picture of one of the pods playing cards with Vice, which is here. If the buttons worked. Let's see how behind it is. There we go. There's the artwork I did earlier for Heisen. That's what I like about Automata, is the fact that, yes, they're effectively immortal because of it, but what if you suddenly take that away from them? That is a Explodey original, I'll have you know. Okay, onwards we go.
Oh there.
There's lots of good stuff in Automata. Lots and lots and lots of good stuff. But I like the theme that in every single one of his games someone goes utterly mad. And I like that when 9S goes absolutely insane.
Let's all make it.
It's a plan.
Normally in his games, when someone loses their shit, they lose their shit for 5 minutes. Whereas in Automata, 9S loses his shit for like a significant portion of the game. At some point I've got to grind this area because it drops a word that I need. Yes. Yes, it does. And this is something I've mentioned before, but because I know lots of people complain about the hacking side game. But if you play it fast, and you play it as fast as you can, the hacking minigame is faster than fighting the enemies. She's not. I'm changing her outfit every time we get an ending. I mean, she's still not in very much. Some of these guys drop an item I need as well. Yeah, she will be wearing another outfit in about an hour's time. She looks good as a brunette. Is that the animated series? I think someone at work was talking about that. Problem is, he's got a terrible habit of spoiling everything. Maybe I'll watch it on... oh, is it made by Amazon? Because I could use that for a watch stream. That's interesting. Actually, I might run this past Mini. Do you have Amazon Prime? Because I'm thinking about doing a watch. I'm thinking about doing watch parties, so I'm going to find a list. And I was thinking of putting a price on basically watching stuff. Like, I'm not sure what kind of points to put on it. Like 10,000 points or 20,000 points, and we'll watch an episode from something on the list. Because basically we've got to look at if I do watch parties on Twitch. We've basically got to search the broadly available section. So if it's made by Amazon, it's pretty much available everywhere. To all regions. So then you could pick a program for us to watch. But the only problem is it locks out anyone that doesn't have Prime. So what I would do is, I would say 30,000 points, and we would watch an episode of whatever. But it would have to be, we'll watch an episode of whatever, like, on a Sunday. That way, I can start the stream with it. Is that how's this idea sounding? Is it sounding alright? I mean, if I get addicted to the episode anyway, then I'd probably just end up watching them without people having to spend their points. There's a word in this area that I need it to drop. It's like 30% item drop rate. What's 8 episodes in 2 days? Damn. Ah, okay. How close to leveling up? 6,000. We'll hit 44 easily. Okay, that's not too short either. So, what do people think would be a good price for a watch party for us to start watching a TV show together? I wouldn't charge. Put it this way. Oh, J.K. Simmons is fucking. J.K. Simmons is amazing. Have you watched Palm Springs? Palm Springs is fucking hilarious. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Right, okay, so what I would do is, let's say we did a watch party, and whoever pays the points obviously gets to choose the show. And I wouldn't charge for like every single episode. We would just start watching every Sunday, kind of thing. Because I know Uchi likes Vikings, and I don't know what shows you would like watching, Minnie. Should we take a look a second? I can see Prime, and then broadly available. I was trying to find a list. Okay, I'll get back to my game. Okie dokie, brother. Elaborate machine. Well, if you wanted to watch it again, then we would. Simple as that. If you pay the points, then you get to choose. Simple as that. But what I might do is I might have like watch party Sunday evenings. That way. That way we could sort it out in advance. I just don't know how much to charge. I need a technical guide. Not sure what Kaine's doing there. Oh, 44, nice. None of the items I need though. Oh, an update for Eternal. Cool. I've not played it in a week. Complex machine again. Twisted ring. Silly chimp babies that we are. And we don't even have tails. What's up with that? Humans would be way cooler if we had tails. All the cool animals have tails. Yeah, we did, but it's not like we still don't have them now. I want tail. Bring back tails. Hashtag bring back tails. I'm sure the fairy crowd would be on side with me. I was once a baby, but I don't remember it. You guys know exactly what I mean. Stop being pedantic. Want a tail that is useful. Like, you could use it while you're tidying up. You could carry more things downstairs, like when you're taking your cups and saucers downstairs and stuff. You could carry more if you had a tail. You might even be able to use it to like drink with. Mother Nature screwed us out of that one. We're gonna have to have words with her. Well, there's nothing around here, but I'm just trying to see if there's any enemies for me to fight. Thing for me to fight over here? Yes, okay. I was born this size. I'm going the long way. Could have gone the shortcut route, but don't want it. Okay. My birth weight is the same as my birthday. 14 pounds. Isn't that a big baby? 14 pounds. 14 ounces? I don't know. I don't know how much a baby weighs. Like a sack of potatoes or something. Like 10 potatoes. What's an average baby?
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
£6 14 ounces. Okay. Hefty, baby. I don't know. I can't remember how heavy I was. It was a long time ago.
And now the path is open.
Okay, have you done ending A yet, brother? Because we might be coming into spoiler stuff. Okay, so there might be... I know at the end of this fight, at the end of this section even, because fight isn't entirely correct, there will be new stuff. I don't have a birth certificate. Paternal updated. Yes, they are linked to Drakengard 3. But it's something a bit funnier. I was hatched. Yes. I was born in a vat.
To whom does the true voice speak?
To whom?
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true form show itself?
Maybe they should have been
I
owls.
ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer. I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives? I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls?
In the soul cupboard.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
No one wants to go to Wessex.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open. It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What are you two doing here?
Yeah, right.
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
Alright, let's go back to the village. I want to press that, I really do. But
We're here to rescue Yona.
I suppose the save point's not that far behind.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
I think one of my favourite silly endings from Automata is when you're 9S and you just walk off the area. Right at the very beginning of his playthrough, you just exit scene left, and it goes, and he was never seen again.
No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Oh. Yeah. Had a bob haircut like her once. Oh, cool.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from
Fucking
us
lock
in the
on.
first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vines, are you all right?
Devil, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Are you still continuing your Final Fantasy run, brother? Okay.
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
Fucking love Kaino. Bunch of dancing bastards.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Bunch of dancing bastards. Sword of Mana, FF Adventure, Final Fantasy Legends 2. Okay, I think you're doing way more than what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go through mainline numbers and probably use the most famous ones when I eventually do a Final Fantasy run. But by the time I get to it, it'll probably be next year. Because I want to do the Halo collection. Well, I want to do Dishonored, then the Halo collection. Even though the Halo collection doesn't have... I don't know how many Halos there's been. But the Halo collection that Heiser got me for Christmas has...
Won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Has them up to 4. I don't know if there's a 5 or not.
Twice! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Ooh, what's that? Little piercing.
Protect Kaine for us!
Come on.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Love doesn't want to open
Boobies!
it. Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Yeah, but she's like fucking 10 foot
Damn
tall
no
or
good
something.
Bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oh, you have to restart it. That sucks. Oh, yes, I should make Brother a VIP.
These things are freaking me out.
I actually don't like the fact that the game goes in slow-mo when you hold this down. Yeah, you can fire faster, but I don't like the slow motion.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Well, hopefully I'll be playing it next month. I bought 2 expensive games this month already, so I can't really... get another full-price game. That would just be crazy. Lady Demetrescu.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
The problem is I've done part of Final Fantasy XIV and I don't know how I'm going to go about it. Like, just play the main storyline? Can you replay the storyline? So I've already played it to a certain degree, haven't I?
forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Tiny. But that means Final Fantasy XI as well. Which I do own Final Fantasy XI.
Different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
Or Demetrescu.
You even hurt this thing?
Fog. Oh
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
Demetrescu.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Okie dokie, brother. Fare thee well.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
You can't kick this door open because it's made out of metal.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
Not sure how I'm supposed to do this one any faster.
I'm the
Just gotta wait for
same
him to
way.
stop talking, I suppose.
But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Oh, Kaine's like, woo! Oh, I'm all out of juice. I'm all out of juice. I'm so lost without juice.
他さ程度とちいるとって
エズチ汗ようり一旦おくそだ
あらフェルアと試練地無石よいらこふ
はあついて
What are you doing here?
さるりとしたカイザム特機論だろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三生体
フロアリフワリコテトラス眼下失鎮で
But
あらフェルアとアフィアと幸星さんだとレルタカイザムチ
That's it! Get it out!
えタッカー奇跡
Hey!
あ
Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサ箱
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆっくくおタオキアルタビュートクルトこちいるかてケータルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアとチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトラチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
She's the voice of reason. In a mad world. What's the time? Take a break after this ending, and then we'll possibly go for ending D.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss!
My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought,
They weren't
sister?
cashews, they were peanuts. But they were delicious. Yes, I did have them. I've never tried chocolate-covered cashews. That sounds like a great idea.
All of us. Every person standing in this
Did
room
good. I didn't eat them
are
all.
mere
I just
shells
had like
created by the true
6.
humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
Did you have any?
Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
Ooh. Num 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 num.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
What's that got to do with being
Devila,
born twin?
I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
I've never had macadamia nuts just by themselves.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
That's probably why, because they are pricey. I don't think I've ever seen them sold by themselves.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
Man, she must have loved
fear what
being
I've
this
done
evil.
for.
Wait.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
You still there, Uchi? Because we're about to see some new stuff if you haven't
Bye,
seen
my
it.
friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Don't know what you mean.
See you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
She should have moved out of the way, really. Oh, this is new. Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees that they have disappeared along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments, then smaller dust. Smaller than dust. His body is going, soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings colour to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop of each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Emil's dream, promise. Wake up, wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, Lazybones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's going to be here in a minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua hushes him by placing her finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're going to jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their nose and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of the teacher appears to be a space between the bed and the floor. Yeah. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Allura. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought of her waking him up in the morning was his favourite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. Is that how it's done, Minicoop? Do you stick thermometers in armpits? I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He had been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the body of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the test unceasing. And yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal with him. Well, usually use that method on children. Oh, okay, so that is real. Okay. Read him books and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Allura wait for breakfast, but something is different today. Their teacher is strange, somehow off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says, you gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says, I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top of a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They're the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact that they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. His sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Allura, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday, Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously coloured person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers, as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you one on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could be happy. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Allura's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realise my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that is left of me. Allura, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on. Do.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Lua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Lua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with colour. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colours I have no names for, colours I've never seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Lua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice is fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Lua, wait, let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Lua, no, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Lua?
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Sorry, my face is right over all the writing on the screen there. The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face. Well, he doesn't have much choice in that matter. Because that's the promise I made her. Any second now, Uchi. We're about to. We just had the extra scene from Emil, where he talks to his sister. Now we're going to fight the Shadow Lord. So now we know it's his sister that saved him. Ugh. Such a cheerful game. Yep. An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. Guy name's pissed. There is a few pre-rendered ones. There's PS3. This is, yeah, remake of PS3 game. Although parts of it looked like a PS2 game. It was so low budget.
Yeah.
Drakengard's PS2. NieR is PS3. Drakengard 3 is PS3. I mean, PS2 games had loads of in-game cutscenes. You can tell whenever they're pre-rendered because Kaine's in her blue outfit. But it's not a port, is it? It's a remake. Or like an upgrade. Dude, this isn't a port. We just had Demon Souls remake as well. I don't think saying port really does not do justice to how much work's put into this. Ooh, got a broken wristwatch. Nice. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Me, this is obviously a clog. How about I take it apart and check the internal tubing? NASA, after 5 hours of deliberation. No, you'll freak it up and die. So I took it apart. Me, took it apart. It was a clog. NASA. Are you, you're quoting The Martian? Dude, if this was a port, the fucking original would have sold loads. Wow. Maybe not loads.
Yona!
Well, you did say NASA, so there's a big clue in there. Floaty, floaty man, floaty man.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
The
Don't
Shadow
speak
Lord.
in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain of this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tom. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
I was reading a quote from one of the first astronauts that went up, and they were talking about what Neil Armstrong should say, and one of the other astronauts was like, well, you should scream and say, oh my god, what is that? And then cut off your radio. I was like, that would have been brilliant.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fit.
Wait.
Oh, we're going to see new stuff.
Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Yeah.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed. I like how she's got axes
The
in this
possessor
outfit.
is gone.
Cut! Watch over Yona for me.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister.
someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? I'm so... just do it. Strike the killing blow. No bother. One moment, please. You okay? Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not. Vice. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
Well,
Exceedingly stubborn, lad.
I still win because I've probably seen it about 10 times. So,
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
yeah. Well, welcome to your first time viewing it, Minnie.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut up.
Then it turns into the music box. Gzzzt.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No! No, no, no! It wasn't fun at all! I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Oh shit.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon.
You're not gonna like what
Really
happens
soon,
next.
I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Stylish girl. That's Arcane.
Well, hell, Sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overwritten!
Kaine! Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
That's weird, man. I'm not sure what's going on.
With us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you.
Oh, this is different to the
I'm not
original.
going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Well, no, it's this boss theme.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death. Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason
It is.
you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
Oh, it's option C or D. This is both options. This is both. This is C and D. Sadly, we need to do this one first. I know the answers, trust me. I've done this before. They're not the same. Those two things have two different endings attached to them. The choices are different. Choice 1 is ending C, choice 2 is ending D.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own.
Ending D is very different.
So much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine. We'll always be together.
Okay, so that's ending C. We will be going for ending D tonight, possibly. Well, we freed Kaine. But the next option is to offer your existence, so she may be turned human again. Problem is, if you do ending D before C, it can fuck things up. Yeah, boy. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. When I play this on PC, I might play in Japanese. It'd be interesting to hear. Oh, you have seen D. Okay. It is incredibly sad. That's why I'm looking forward to ending E. which was never in the original, and you had to read it. It was only in, you could only read it in an actual physical text form. Well, not physical, but it was only ever released as part of a book. In D, no, you mean in E. In the book, Kaine goes to the Forest of Myth, and there's a robotic lunar tear there, and she destroys it, and then she remembers NieR. Because in the book, anyway, in the book, because you trade your existence, Yona is still saved, and Kaine doesn't know why. She's like, she knows there's someone she doesn't remember. And Yona's been saved. She remembers a battle with the Shadow Lord, but she doesn't remember NieR. Oh, I thought you said you have seen E. Oh no, you haven't seen E yet. In that case, maybe they've combined... They might have combined E and D then. Maybe E is something different then. Because originally D is when you trade your existence. And then you're forgotten. Unless they combined the storybook ending into ending D. Okay, so they've combined E. Because that wasn't in the original. I mean, I think Heisen, I hope you've gathered from watching, is, yeah, D you trade your existence, but E, she remembers him. Originally, D you give your existence, and then E she remembers you. Originally. I don't want any spoilers for what this one does. But yeah, I hope, Eisen, you kind of get it that it's all about the little stories. It's not all about the mainline quest. If you take your time, you'll enjoy it. And I know you had more problems than that because of the port was so bad. It sounds like it might be. It sounds like it might be. But I know it has to be because I accidentally read that they've added hours worth of content on top of E. So I read a spoiler by mistake, which surprised me. So I know that there's stuff I've never seen in here, which would be cool. Never seen or read, which makes me happy because it's new content. Okay, we've got C, A, B, C on there. Whoop whoop. Your choice in this decision allows you to watch the last piece. Okay. The problem was his copy was fucked up. Uchi, it was like serious. It was like one-hit kill. His normal mode was fucked up and was. Yeah, but he put it onto normal mode and it was like one hit, one kill. How can you listen to like 50 hours of me playing it but not remember anything? Fair enough.
Whenever Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
As soon as we get out of this fight, I will be taking like a 15-minute break. Yeah, I'm going to try to. D is the reason people remember this game. I played for up to about 100 hours before I could get ending D originally. No, it must have been like 80 hours. That was a bit of an exaggeration. I think it must have been about 80 hours before I got to see ending D originally. And because of what happens in it, everyone that played the original remembers it for that ending. Oh, we're going to change the outfits again as well.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
The tattoo isn't even mentioned that often.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
Just strangle the fuck out of death. Ugh.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Do.
What is the...
We've already done this yesterday. And a few days.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
I'm gonna make coffee!
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
He does talk about it later on. They kind of tell him not to bother.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do? Wait.
Yeah, I'm going to change clothes once the game hands over control to me again.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
It's not... Problem is, it can't be told because that would ruin it. It's not like a spoilers kind of thing. It's literally having that knowledge would make the game worse. So you do have to experience it.
No matter how bad things got.
Like food. You know, with food,
She
you
gave me
can't
the
just...
strength
Someone
to
can't
keep going.
tell you how nice it tastes. You have to try it for yourself.
She's really
Which is annoying.
special to you, huh?
I think that is really annoying when someone tries telling that to you. Like, oh, well, you've got to try it to find out. It is annoying. So granted, I get why. It's not a great way of describing something.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
No, I kind of can laugh. Yeah, but again, Heisen, you can't blame... You can't say the game... You can say that the game was shit for you on a technical level, but that's not saying like the game itself is shit. So let's say, for instance, there's a game on PC that runs really, really well, and it runs really shit on console. Me saying, oh, that game's shit because it runs badly on one thing isn't really fair. It's fair for that copy I played. You get what I'm saying? I suppose that's the problem with gaming media. You've got a PS4, you could have played it on a PS4.
Sleep well?
Sure.
Yeah, but
yet your red eyes
passing those two things is
Don't be
difficult.
so
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Okie dokie, Uchi. I don't know, I think I've got the best. I think I might have the best wallpaper.
Very well.
I could take a photo of it. I'm not sure how I could send it because fucking Discord is really shit for sending information. These flowers, I've got to hurry up and die. Okay, let's save. I can't show you it. Well, I've got Zero from Jack and Guard 3 wearing the Kaine outfit, going into like uber evil mode. Okay, so let's exit. Change outfit, and then I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I wish we could just change this inside the game. Right, so... She's got type A and type B. So let's start with A. Oh, he doesn't have both. Okay, let's go back to standard then. We'll cycle through them. I mean, I might be able to try and send them through Discord. I don't know how big the pictures are. Okie dokie, Minnie. If you're still around in a bit, then I'm literally just going to be gone like 20 minutes. But if I don't see you tonight, you have a great evening, buddy. Right, let's load in then. I will pause it. Oh, I'll take a look at what they look like first. Oh, there's Pod. Huh. That's cool. Huh, that's pretty cool. Okay, right. I will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Catch you all soon. Cheers and bye-bye. Cheers and bye-bye. Num 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 num. One of these flowers gonna die.
Hey.
Oh, I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
Oh, incoming the Skyrim. Oh, I need to change the stream info. Stream info, it'll be ending C.
I understand you.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah?
sorry about you.
You don't let him.
Chicken egg. Kind of looks weird in a suit, doesn't he? I got myself coffee and a beer, and I put some Vimto into this. I'm not sure if it works. I might have just ruined that drink.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to...
Stop.
Yeah,
Right.
you're...
It's.
We're getting through this quickly.
That's.
But...
So, yeah, I up the fair batch.
I'm alright.
And.
I wonder if Kaine has appeared in the, like the boss, the trophy room.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Oh, we will be.
Hey, shh.
A bear.
Oh,
Thank Annie.
I need to try something first. I need to go to the two brothers. Check the weapons. Cloud cover. There's cloud cover, there's the enemies that I want in the area. Him. Fuck it, let's go to the brothers first. Are you starting a new character?
They appear to be out at the moment.
Ah. That sucks. God damn it. Why can't they drop the fucking thing I want them to drop? How to meet the Daedric god, Maus, the Moor. I don't remember that one. But I only played through Skyrim once. Well, well, I started it more than once. Fucking stop dropping magic capsules. Leveling up all the weapons in this game is going to be a pain in the ass, just like in the original. I get the rare item more often, like the orange item more often than the one I need. Messed up. Okay, so where are we going? We are going... into the water. Oh cool, she's got the A1 outfit. That's awesome.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice.
Huh.
I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Oh there!
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Now this area on the PS3 looked like a PS2 game. That's the fucking your hair symbol. See, this area looks like Automata.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
I just liked being able, because I always play a lizard. I always play lizard man. I just liked stealing stuff, getting in trouble. Then I'd jump in a river, and just swim away. Because they couldn't go in the water after you. I think the second half of Automata is more fun than the second half of NieR. Because NieR, you are doing 95% the same stuff. Whereas in Automata, you only repeat the section once. With 9S. I wish, like, real life would have these kind of puzzles in them. They'd be like, hold on a minute, Dave. I could do a block puzzle before I go through to the next room.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
And I've got to get all the words. How many of the words have I got? I've not found a new one in ages. I think there's one in here. What is that notification I just got? Oh, a bit far.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
See, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna go all the way in because I'm trying to collect all the numbers, all the words from this section. I'm missing a couple. You only get them from fighting.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Okay. Half past 8.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here. This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Skip.
Kaine!
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Get back.
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine! It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance. I'm your...
Over there. And was it?
It's me.
Our...
It's a cipher of some.
Can you
I think this is the here. This given there the and but
Not a... If we... You're just...
it's a
Yeah.
but
Because...
Just...
oh. I'll hurt.
No, Yona fell over.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less...
Okay, let's go straight there. Part of me wants to level up my weapons, but
I hope you find your Yona.
That's not an interesting endeavor.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
There's a pod. Okay, when it's sunny, the tall guys don't come out.
blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to
What you can't see is I've got dumbbells under my desk and I'm lifting them up with my feet.
Oh, what did you? And I don't.
Weird. Hang on.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Blue eyes. Okay, blue. Warrior. $23. Blue 23. Great. That's the first piece, nice and fast.
What kind of?
I just
with the
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I think this time I'll get the mermaid one out of the way early. Be cloudy. No, it's blue. So once I've got the mermaid one out of the way, I can just go for it.
You know, I just... That's right.
You're up.
I'm afraid...
What do you...
The air and not...
You're up. I won't... There.
Well, try...
Oh, this opens the
Try
area
speaking
next. Okay.
The area, huh?
What a soul.
Are the flowers dead yet? Oh, the flowers are still going strong. What do I need next? I need 2 gold ore, 3 gold ore, 3 black pearls. A lance birthed as part of a pact with an ancient red dragon. This is the story of a sorrowful prince. This is Kaim. Attacked by the forces of darkness, the nation was annihilated in a single night by inhuman soldiers with red eyes, and a group of black dragons so numerous they blotted out the sky. Having infiltrated the king's castle, the black dragons visited upon the king and queen a horrible fate. This is about Kaim's parents. It said their stomachs were torn open by the black dragons. Mighty claws, and the very floor they stood upon became a sea of blood. The prince and princess, though racked with sorrow, escaped to live another day. The prince, spared by the shock of witnessing his parents' tragic end, became consumed by the desire to exact vengeance. Yeah, that's our Kaim. I'm going to read through them once they're all done. Hey, welcome back. How you doing?
I sense
easy. Whoa. And since I'll take it and that exact. All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
Ooh, what you making?
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Well, Red, we got what? Flower? Yeah. How?
Can you believe?
You know what? Should be, but how? You know.
Yay, I'm in the kitchen. Look at me. Look at me being in the kitchen. This is a nice kitchen. I like the countertops. The fridge as well. I like the fridge. That fridge over there. It's a good fridge. Asparagus with mashed potatoes and chops. That's good. Is it cloudy or is it blue? If it's blue, then the enemies I want aren't here. Let's just go straight to the Airy. I don't have it that often. I don't know why. I suppose it's just not one of those things I have. It's one of those weird vegetables. Is it even considered a vegetable? Is it more? I don't know. The part you eat grows above ground.
We do not desire needless conflict.
They're gonna kill them all. Yeah, I put some Vimto in it because I'm a massive child. Just a cause light. I am a basic bitch when it comes to alcohol. Yeah, because they are little trees. I got broccoli socks. They're the best socks ever. Although you destroy this area, you can get the eagle eggs from other places. Originally in the base game, this place has the only place you can get eagle eggs. But you can get them from the DLC as well. Little trees. They are delicious. I fucking love broccoli. It goes with everything as well.
Let.
See, I'm not a fan. People make fun of me like every day because I'm not a fan of liquid cheese. I don't like it. I like pizza because it's like it's solidifying again. But when it's actually liquid, I don't like it. I don't like fondue. Blech.
So
if you ever need to get information out of me, like a situation where you need to get information out of me, just put me in a room with a cheese fondue and lock the door. I'll sing like a canary. I'll tell you whatever you need to hear. Just let me out of that room. No, let me out.
Beware, this man is a shade.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder?
Of murder? I accidentally just hit that guy.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
How about like chocolate fondue? No! I can deal with that.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
See, that sounds amazing. Kind of NieR equals. Oh.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains. Villagers are under attack over...
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
What could the...
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are chained! I can't tell who's human anymore.
I've never had a chocolate fondue.
What's happening?
I take it. I mean, I don't want to delve because I don't want it to make you sad. But I take it she was quite young, considering what you said there.
By my pages.
Well, if she was anything like you, I'm sure you would have fought like cats and dogs.
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Yeah, I don't go to many weddings. I wonder why that is. Because I don't have many friends. I'm not the most sociable. Fair enough.
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
I'm really sorry to hear
The
that.
surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Or did I go the wrong direction? What have I done here? I've done something wrong. I've done this so many times. I don't know what I've done wrong this time. Maybe I left too early. Yeah, I left too early. Okay. Needs to do a big attack.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center. Such speed.
We do have Nicole, her daughter, who reminds us of her. She would have loved to have known she has 3 grandkids. Aww. I take it you get along with Nicole quite well?
Look out! Something's coming!
So you only just found that out then, Uchi? I see. We suspect my gran had a sister, but she never spoke of her. And I don't know. We suspected it, but we don't know whether it was true or not. Because none of us. My grandparents on my mother's side are Methodist, or were Methodist, so they were very, very strict and just oddly closed-minded. You wouldn't speak of such things around them. My granddad was more open. He was the one that had my granddad's the person who gave me my love for science.
It is escaping to the inner level.
But we think my gran might have had a sister that passed away when she was young.
Careful, Emil. It won't help anyone if we lose you here.
They're butterflies.
Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
See, my mum had just one brother, but my dad had like 7 sisters and 7 brothers. My gran on my dad's side couldn't be more Scottish. She's called Doris Douglas. Doris Douglas. I only found that out a few weeks back. I basically interviewed my dad. I was like, Dad, I don't know what my gran's name was, because I never met her. Or if I did, I was so young I couldn't remember. I was like, what's granddad's name? I was like, what was your dad's name? What was your mum's name? So I just didn't know.
Emil, wait.
She sounds like she had an excellent sense of humour.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
All my family, like on my dad's side, they were Royal Marines, and on my mum's side, they were Royal Engineers. So it was all Navy. Like fighty Navy people as the Royal Marines, and engineers to fix helicopters. Part of me wonders whether I would be a different person if I joined, like, the Navy. But I always hated authority figures. I had a real big problem with authority figures when I was young. I was a troubled child. I went to 3 separate secondary schools. And that wasn't because we moved house, it's because I ran away from home. Twice. Successfully ran away from home. Well, I suppose, I'm not sure if you can consider that a success or not.
I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
It's alright, I learned from a young age. I fucked up a lot when I was young. I fucked up a whole lot. But it made me who I am, so. That's why I'm annoyingly sincere. But hopefully that's a good thing. It also means I'm really good at spotting liars. Because when I was a kid, I was a massive liar. I was a massive liar and a massive thief. I would lie about anything and I would steal anything. And then I got loads of trouble. And ended up being very, very alone for a long time.
We had best be
And that changes as a kid. I went from having all the friends to having no friends.
Yeah.
In a village, up country. Just basically all by myself. But that taught me, like, from then on, I was like, I'm not going to lie about shit. Obviously, to save people's feelings, you lie. It's fine. It's a natural. Lying isn't good or bad. It's dependent on the situation, isn't it? But when I was young, I used to lie about everything to, like big myself up. It was because I was insecure, basically. Insecure poor kid. But I got in so much trouble that I was like, no, I'm not gonna... I couldn't help myself back then. I couldn't help myself. The problem was, I was good at it. I was good at lying, and I was good at stealing.
Propolis said we might be able to find a key.
So it came naturally to me. And that naturally got me into trouble. But when I finally got into loads of shit, which was inevitable, that's when I decided I would be more true to myself, even if it hurt. And since then I have. So even though I've made loads of mistakes throughout my life, I wouldn't change them. She sounds like she was quite a cool lady. But because of that, I can spot a liar and a thief from a mile off. I can spot a bullshitter from a mile off. Fuck it, I can fucking smell it in the air. I remember years ago, we all used to go to this pub called the Crowbar. It was full of goths and stuff. And it got bought by this really rich guy. I didn't trust him straight away. Fawn necklace, nice. I didn't trust him straight away because, one, I don't trust rich people. I don't trust really rich people that show off their money. He would come in and he would show off his money, and I didn't like that. But he would come up with all these stories, and I'm like, this guy's full of shit. But everyone loved him because he was rich, and he would buy people drinks. I was like, I don't like the fucker. He's a liar. And about 6 months passed, and the Crowbar had to change hands because the owner couldn't afford to keep it open. And we're like, this dude's meant to be super rich. He showed us all pictures of his really big house. So it came to light that the guy's parents were incredibly rich, and he basically lived in like a side cottage attached to their mansion for free. And it's like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he was full of shit. Which I think it's good because it means when I make friends with people, I don't have many friends, but it's because of this, because I can smell bullshit. But I cherish the ones I do have. Loyal to a fault these days. And I don't steal anything anymore. I think about it now and then though. I even remember the first thing I stole. I might have mentioned it in chat before, but I remember the first thing I stole. I stole a green balloon. I was in nursery school, so I was younger than 7, and there was like a corner shop, East End stores. Yeah, that's a good way of. Yeah, I like that. Shit does float to the top. I stole that green. I mean, the owner of the shop might have fucking seen me do it anyway. I had to have that green balloon. But then in school, it got to the point where people would pay me to go steal shit for them. If you've heard of Warhammer, the models. This is a terrible story. I'm going to tell you it anyway. Right, so I had a paper round, and I used to steal from the paper round as well. I used to, when I was picking up my papers for the paper round, I used to put, you know, the trays that chocolates come in, like, you know, where the bars come in, like there's 32 bars of chocolate in one of the packs. I used to stuff one of those packs in with my papers, and then I got paid from there, which was like £12, I think. Which in like 1993 maybe, that was a lot of money to like fucking 14-year-old, 13, 14-year-old. So anyway, I'd been paid 12 quid for that. Then guys at school paid me like another £20 to go steal them some Warhammer models from the local city that I currently reside in. So I went there, and I fucking stole so much. And I'm not trying to show off about the amount I stole. This is the bit that this is really bad. I stole two... Because this is before digital cameras. I stole two instant cameras. Were they called instant? You know, the ones you used. You still had them developed, but you could use them there. Like, they would have 30... You could take 30 photos. I stole 2 cameras and took photos of everything I had stolen. These days, that'd be like the equivalent of, like, putting the shit you stole on Facebook. I fucking made loads of money that week. Such a little shit. Such an absolute little shit. Yeah, I am so... When I tell people this, they're like... They're shocked. I think they're shocked because I'm kind of boring these days.
Where'd they go?
I worry that if I let go and I start like doing drugs again and stuff, I'd go off the rails. Stole cameras to take photos of my stolen goods. That was a little shit. But yeah, it got me in trouble in the end. Oh, yeah. It came back round, right? Because when I moved to my second school, I got in with these kids, and we all decided we were going to break into a local petrol station to steal drink, basically. We did. We stole drink. We threw a fucking breeze block through the window. We stole drink, and then we came back, and this was like 1 o'clock in the morning. We all got really, really drunk. And then their dad woke up where we were staying, and he knew that we were all drunk. But the kids all said that I was the ringleader, and they weren't completely right. Okay, they weren't wrong, but they were doing shit before I arrived. Okay, like they were causing shit in the village they lived in before I ever arrived. So yeah, I might have picked up the mantle.
There's got to be tons of machinery
here.
Yeah, but I don't know
how much we can they got in trouble. Use. We all got in trouble because the dad
Check
found
this
out.
It looks brand new.
And
hey,
we
careful,
all
right?
had to go to court
this
because
place
of it.
Is dangerous.
And
I'll be fine.
I said I wasn't guilty, and
oh no,
one of their dads wasn't happy about this. Anyway, I moved away.
Look out!
After we were done, we were kids, guilty. It was on our non-permanent record, whatever the fuck that means. But when I was 17, I came back down to where I live now, and I went to a pub with a bunch of my mates. And I remember going into the bathroom,
Jacob!
And I recognised the kid who followed me in. I was like, I know this guy from somewhere. Anyway, I left the bathroom, I went to sit down, and one of their dads was there, and he was fucking... To 17-year-old me, he was a very fucking big guy. And he just leant over the chair and started fucking shouting at me like, I'm going to kick the fucking shit out of you. And me and my mates were like, well, let's get out of here. Let's scarper. But the owner of the pub fucking told the guy that I'd left as soon as I'd left. And he fucking... I don't want to say he sucker punched me. He hit me really... He hit me in the stomach and I just fucking fell to the ground. I was a skinny little 17-year-old and this guy was fucking... I don't know. I remember him being huge. He knocked the shit out of me. And you know what? I deserved it. After 2 years of just being by myself, I came back and he fucking punched the shit out of me. And I fucking deserved it. So there's that kind of... I haven't told anyone about this for a fucking long time. Like, I don't think I've told it. My close friends know about this, but not many other people. So yeah, that was kind of the nail in the coffin for me. After that, I was like, I'm not I'm not getting in trouble anymore. I'm not lying anymore. And then I became really boring like I am now.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
Drugs doesn't help. It really doesn't.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
I'm torn about that because I think what I did deserve. I mean, physical violence, I know, you should never use physical violence on someone. But I did deserve some kind of comeuppance. But when we all went to court, I kept his youngest son out of it. I never mentioned him. His youngest son did it with us. I never mentioned that guy. So I'm torn. Part of me deserved it. The other part of me kept his youngest son out of it.
How fares your brother?
But they all said I was the ringleader. And I kind of was. So...
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh.
So that's a cheerful story for you? Luke was a little shit.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But all I want is to destroy robots.
Destroy robots. Okay, I've been all through this already. Okay.
Yeah.
I recently got... I thought you might...
Don't we already have this weapon?
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Can you
I can repair anything.
If you'll fix it?
I'm gonna only... Also...
You got it.
I'm gonna need only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so...
You got it.
By the
Second
way,
basement.
What can I help you with?
I do have some honor about me. Me and my friend Brad got caught shoplifting in Plymouth. Do you know what we got caught shoplifting? This is really bad. We got caught shoplifting the movie Face Off. And Brad, his dad was a scary fucking guy. And this isn't me trying to flex or nothing, but Brad was fucking shaking. When we got busted, he was shaking that his dad was going to find out. And so I basically told the police. This was Brad's idea, by the way. This wasn't my idea to thieve it. I just didn't help. Well, I did help, and that's kind of the problem. But I told the police it was my idea. I was the one that was going to do it. And then Brad's dad, he never looked at me the same again after that. That was a real fucking shame because we got along. His dad was a really cool guy, but he was scary, and he never looked at me the same after that. But I got Brad out of it, so I had a little bit of honor about me. How did my parents deal with me? They kind of didn't. My mum is a non-functioning alcoholic, so she's basically over boyfriends' houses and stuff, and she would just leave me and my siblings to our own devices. My dad, we would see him like every weekend. It was like weekend dad. But when we became teenagers, most of us, well, me and my sister went off the rails. My older brother and my younger brother were very sensible. Good for them, really. Nice. But yeah, they didn't deal with me. That's why I went off the rails. Too much freedom. Pyrite, gold ore, black pearl. Oh, I need 3 black pearls. That sucks.
Come back.
But that is when that isn't all what started it. First I ran away from my mum's home, because her boyfriend was violent. So I ran away and I ended up living with my grandparents. You're going to hear my Luke's backstory. You're hearing all of Luke's backstory today. I ran away from home because my mum's boyfriend was violent. I was 15 maybe? Or nearly 15. So I ran away from home. I mean, he wasn't like... He didn't batter me or nothing. He just tried once, and I was like, I'm fucking out of here. And then I moved in with my grandparents. My grandparents were the opposite of my mum. My mum was like, do whatever the fuck you like, I don't give a shit. My grandparents were the opposite. They would check that my sock drawers were in order. Like,
it's a shame about the older lad. Was but a
in order
child.
to hide my smoking paraphernalia.
Area for the sake of the business.
To hide my smoking paraphernalia, I used to lift up the wardrobe and then pull back the carpet. While I was lifting the wardrobe up, like at an angle, I'd lift up the carpet to hide my stuff underneath the carpet, underneath the wardrobe, to make sure they wouldn't find it. Where am I going? Yeah, that sounds kind of similar to my mum. My mum is still on welfare. She basically drank and just collected the dole, as we call it. But yeah, going to my grandparents' house, where it was the complete opposite, there was no freedom. I had to be in bed by like 9:30, which I know isn't majorly different to many other households. But it was, yeah, my drawers had to be in order. Everything had to be perfect. Ooh, what's that? Machine oil. And back then, dyslexia didn't exist. It was called being, like, bone idle, is what my teachers used to call me. I used to come, like, first or second in all my classes. Yeah, I'd never go up a class, because I never did homework. I met my dad in my 20s. The first time I met him, he told me, I hope you're not here for money. Wow, talk about first impressions. Have you made contact with him since, or have you just been like, well, fuck that if he's going to be like that? Hey, Coyote, how long have you been here? I've been telling my whole backstory. Mini Coop, Coyote has known me since I was about 5 years old. It's weird. Oh, he's... Ah, fair enough. I don't know whether... Yeah, I don't really know how to react to that. Basically, I mean, I hope that you managed to have a working relationship with your father, but I can understand if you didn't. Because I'm in the boat of not really caring about one of my parents. And what Coyote just said there about homework sets a fire in a big metal pipe, he's being literal. We used to literally set fires in big iron pipes. I didn't see any pyrite. Lame. My dad's an interesting fellow. I'm very much like him. Yes, yeah, we do. Yeah, we definitely held a lot of anger. Okay. You know, a moment ago I said about how my mum's boyfriend, he didn't beat the shit out of me, but he went for me. I think he might have hit me once. I can't remember. I think there was a tussle and I left. It was Coyote's uncle that came over. I think I've got this right. Came over because word must have got around somehow, but Coyote's uncle came around basically to check on what had happened. fucking weird. A friend of mine's mum was kind of a surrogate mother to me. Angie, she's a mad lady, but she was very nice to me.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I mean, I was a little shit back then. I was a little shit. And I was a liar as well, so I can understand why people would believe that I was lying, but I wasn't lying about that. I know that's not what you're saying, by the way. Sometimes I wish I could go and set fire to things still. Well, the thing is, another story about how shit my mum was, which you know about this one, Coyote. My surrogate mother used to get phone calls from my mum saying that I was a little shit. She used to ring people up. When I used to go to friends' houses, she used to ring them up drunk and say how a bad person I was. And then when they would find out that she was a drunk, they would apologise to me, because I had people's parents give me a bollocking. The stuff I never did. It's difficult, because it was very much like Boy Who Cried Wolf situation. It's like, I was a little shit, but I wasn't that little shit. My brother's father was a truck driver and he would take all of us on trips with him. That's pretty cool. Huh. Man, I remember getting in the front of a cab of a really big truck when I was a kid. Like a proper lorry driver kind of thing. They were huge. I was well impressed. I need a memory alloy. I'm hoping we can get the really fucked up ending done tonight. Ah. Man, family is fucked up. The only time my family all get together is when someone dies. If I get a phone call from my older brother, it means someone's died. I don't need fluorite, I need pyrite. Whoa. Oh, my reaction speeds aren't too bad. Yeah, we would set a lot of fires. It's weird, isn't it? It is weird being an adult. Yeah, I mean, I know you tried for the longest time, Coyote, to get along with your sister. It just seemed like she didn't want to get along with you. I mean, I know she had her problems. But sadly, I remember she would not necessarily take them out on you, but she would associate you with those problems for the wrong reasons. Because I do remember you trying. But you can only try so much, you know? He He had my brother from my mum and then 3 other sons from his wife and twins from a floozy. Wow. Does he... Sorry, I was going to say I bet he loves, like, Christmas presents, but that's wrong thing to say. Do you know what, Coyote? I don't even know if I'd recognise your sister anymore. It's been so long since I've even seen her. So this is the brother that you went to meet the other day? The one that you enjoy having brunch with, if I'm correct. Oh, she's got a lot worse. There's a lot of stuff that's so far ingrained. She's batshit. Now, do you see your nephew at all? I suppose if you don't see her, you probably don't see your nephew. But then again, your nephew must be in his 20s. So he would be older than Jordan, I believe. Families are so fucking messed up, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. All I remember, Coyote, is Poppy was a fucking cool. She was a cool ass dog, and I remember you had a cat. I think you had a cat, but I think we were very, very young when she passed away or something. I remember Poppy was really cool. She was a cool doggo. Sasha was nice, but she wasn't fucking walked, poor thing. Yeah, Mickey. I barely remember Mickey. I just remember Mickey used to like it at the end of your garden, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's pretty much a good way of summing it up, Cozy. Come on, let's get through this. This is probably the longest part, because we've got to do this dungeon twice. I'm glad to hear it, Uchi. For the short spell that I was married, it was weird because they had a very Christian family. Oh my god, I've got another story for you. I'm not sure if I've told you this one. The ex's family were all Catholic, and her dad's side had, I don't know, there must have been about 10 siblings in total. There was a lot of them. And I went there, and I was the token. No, I remember one Christmas we all got together because there was 10. Her dad had about 10 siblings, most of them were married as well. So we all went to her grandparents' house for Christmas, and as you can imagine, it's really busy. And there was me and a Canadian guy. We were the token, like, outsiders. Excuse me. And This is terrible. So the ex-father-in-law, he was called Bob. He still is called Bob, I'm sure. His dad is a deacon, and he's like, "Oh, I can show you a video of when my dad became a deacon." And me and Bob, we had a very fiery relationship, considering he would listen to Fox News on the radio. If anyone's seen Fox News on the TV, that's nothing compared to Fox Radio. Fox Radio is worse than Fox TV. Which is hard to believe, but it's fucking true. I'm sure Minnie can probably vouch for me there. So he was brought up very, very Catholic, and he said, "Oh, I've got a video of my dad becoming a deacon." And I watched this video, and I was in bits because I'm not very religious. But there was a part of this video where he was put in this weird garb, and then he had to lie on the floor, flat on the floor, with his arms outstretched, like in a T-pose. And after he showed me this video, I kind of helped myself. We would be on work sites because we were tiling these big fucking mansions and shit. And whenever he would get on my nerves, whenever, I didn't care who was around. Like, there would be rubble. These houses had just been built. You know, they've got a roof over the top. They've got walls, but there's shit everywhere. I would lie in the middle of the dirt with my arms out when he would annoy me, and I'd be like, "Look at me, I'm a deacon. Look at me, I'm a deacon. Look at me being a deacon over here." He'd be like, "Get the fuck up, Luke. Stop doing that." But I'd be like, "But I'm a deacon." And if he was annoying me, I would say the most horrendously crude stuff to him. I would, because again, he was Catholic. He did not like me making fun out of the deacon stuff. But if he got on my nerves as well, I'd be like, "Bob, I just need you inside me. This will sort out if you can be inside me." You're like, "Stop saying that." But we were either shouting at each other or we were in absolute fucking bits. And when everything went to shit at the end of my marriage, he rang me up, and he was the only one that fucking apologised for what went down. Look at me, I'm a deacon. Aw, that's really nice, Uchi. See, I don't get jealous of people which have families. It genuinely makes me happy to know that there are families out there like that. Oh, Heisen, you little shit. You absolute little shit. Okay, let me finish this fight, and then I will do this fucking ridiculous agreement. Okay, so Heisen wants me to agree. Uchi, it's a ridiculous agreement. It's got to be ridiculous, so it's fine. The deal is, I will agree and I will argue for whatever the ridiculous agreement is. So that's fine. I'll do that. That's what the agreement is about. Okay, Resident Evil 6 is the best Resident Evil. To date, no other Resident Evil even comes close in quality. It's got everything. Well, you're right, Eisen, it has. Because in 2012, when they were making it, they were trying to get the Call of Duty crowd. You can look it up now. If you put Call of Duty Resident Evil 6, you'll see loads of articles about how Capcom were trying to pivot towards that kind of demographic. And Call of Duty sells the most games, therefore it must be the best Resident Evil, because it was emulating the best-selling games out there. It had the best horror, because there wasn't any in it, therefore you couldn't be scared. It had the best storyline with Chris, because I can't remember it, it was so good. Which means it must have blown my mind, because it was so good I couldn't contain it. I liked the fact that all you had to do was run forwards. Yeah, so it's the best Resident Evil ever because it is trying to be Call of Duty. This is how I get cancelled. This is a ridiculous agreement. I have to agree to something I wouldn't agree with normally. Just saying that to make sure of the clip. That you're a fucking little shit, you are. Well, that's exactly why I decided to invent the ridiculous agreement. So people can catch me off guard like that. Fucking Resident Evil 6. I have given a lot of ammunition for me to be cancelled tonight. On tonight's show, I did Luke's backstory. Is there still stuff to kill? God, this bit takes so long. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, you knew most of it, mate. You knew that I was a liar. You were probably the only person I didn't lie to and I didn't steal from. No. Yeah, I didn't lie to you. I didn't steal from you. You were basically the one person I didn't steal or lie to. But I said how that one time I got paid to go to Truro and steal stuff, and I stole cameras and took pictures of my stolen goods with said stolen cameras. Then I told them about how I got caught stealing the movie Face Off. But I took the rap for that, and that was Brad. That was his idea, not mine. Ooh, curry. Then I said about how in Helston I got in trouble for breaking into that shop. And then when I came back down to Cornwall, their dad caught me and beat the shit out of me. Well, he didn't beat the shit out of me, he just pummeled me, and I went down like a sack of spuds. And that helped me learn not to be a lying thief, because my past caught up with me. But that past is a long time ago now. It's like over 20 years. 23 years ago. I didn't say about when I stole a JCB. Because that, I'm not sure if JCB translates. A digger. I stole a digger. But it was a baby digger. I'm going to say stole, like I just parked it somewhere. Yeah, the digger was funny. Your faces. I still can remember your faces, all three of you sitting down. I found a small digger, like a, yeah, you know, the digger with the bucket on the front. I found a small one, like, I'm not sure, could you call it a private one? Is that the right word? Oh, wrong way. And I came back, because it was on someone's private farm. And I saw my friends when I came back into town. And I was like, come with me, I've stolen a JCB. And they're like, shut up. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I was like, come with me. Come with me. But I'd parked it behind some trees. Because they had left the keys in it. You don't leave the keys and stuff when I'm around, when I'm a kid. Yeah. And then I got them to sit down. I think it was on like a big mound of mud or something. And then I came around the corner, just chugging away on this little JCB. I haven't really mentioned about the ironworks. God, I miss that place. I guess my way out was my mum's house to go to school and get a career. Yeah, I mean, that is the smart way. You did the smart thing. Like, my older brother did the smart thing. He kind of hid away. Well, I'm not saying you did this, but my brother hid away and he just worked very hard. He was my older brother's a very smart man. There's my younger brother, for that matter. He was very academic. And, I mean, he was into computing like as it was getting really big in the 90s. So it was kind of perfect timing as well. Although my grandparents definitely preferred him over me. But he was firstborn. They were like that. It's one of the reasons why my mum was messed up, because they kind of just showed their son more attention than her. Me and Coyote drank a lot of cheap drinks, a lot of cider. Ugh. I had, for the first time in 23 years again, Coyote, I had a cider the other month that I enjoyed, because it didn't taste like cider. It was really nice. I don't know what it's called.
Seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
That's a great BP. You've learned so much.
Have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary.
No, it's not. What was it called? It was like a little green can. He drank it in.
You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
There's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right, it's going to be fun. Okay, hopefully we can finish this area. Gonna get ending D today. Oh, I always forget what it's called. Oh, you were always into Snakebite more than me. I couldn't handle my
Pretty
anyway.
impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
But can you kill all these monsters for me?
Well, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense.
That would be...
By the way, what can I help you with?
Ooh, finally we've done another one. Oh yeah, the Forlorn Necklace. And I got one pyrite. Name, just the one. Okay. That's pretty cool looking, actually. Almost done them all. So when I went there like years ago, I ended up taking freely a bottle of the old White Lightning. Oh, you didn't. You noticed there weren't any ingredients listed on the bottle whatsoever. Did you drink it as well, or did you just give it to him and be like, there you go? White Lightning. For anyone that's not from the UK, White Lightning is hobo juice.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Very well. Isn't it named after an old hooch? White Lightning. An old style hooch or something. Now I just drink fucking Coors Light like a fucking basic bitch. I fucking love it. Snaky being black. You're a braver man than me. I do worry that I'm terribly dull these days. Because my rule was, even when I stopped doing drugs, my rule was, I'll smoke weed at the beach. But now I don't smoke anymore at all. I can't even do that. Oh, is this new? Oh no. Oh no, this is this a scene I've seen?
Hey, Sis. How goes the code
Yes,
breaking?
I have seen this one.
Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time.
Yeah, I suppose because you're abroad, you're away from everything, you know, that's... You can compartmentalise. Because it's physically... The rest of the world is physically somewhere else, so you can leave that there.
More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Last week I went and had beers with a friend of mine, and she... I think her boyfriend drinks a bit, but for me it was very... It was very
right
weird.
on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. Now
Oh, this
she's
is...
grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Okay. So we've done the Airy. Which places have we done? Okay, so we've got 2 pieces to go, is that really it? Well, Cerberus, Law Robotics. Let's check my flowers, see if they've died yet. I don't necessarily like who I am when I've drunk a lot. I think I still like who I am when I'm a bit tipsy, but I don't like who I am when I'm drunk. I think that's probably why I don't drink very much. Like, Luke with less inhibitions is a bit of a dick. I go from being a lovable rogue, like I am now, to being just a bit of a dick.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more
Yeah.
about the Shadow Lord's key?
I gotta stay young for longer.
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the...
Well, I'm gonna skip this because I know I just did this yesterday. Yeah, it's just pizza. It's gonna make me age. All the pizza.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into
When will
it
these
this
flowers
time.
die so I can collect the seeds? So I'm trying Japan again in a few years' time, so it's going to be chicken katsu. That does mean, frankly. Do you like katsu chicken? Katsu curry? Laura makes it every now and then, and it's really good. What's everyone's favourite food? I want to know. Uchi, Minnie, what's your favourite meals? I've probably asked this before several times. In fact, I'm sure I have. But I've forgotten. I want to talk about food again. Because I don't talk about food enough. Broken wristwatch, nice. You love Italian food so much that you wish you were Italian. I hate to break this to you, but if you're Italian, you don't taste Italian. Well, I don't think you do. I don't think I've ever... I worked in Italian for a very short period of time. I say very short, like 3 times. I'm walking here. I love that episode of Rick and Morty with, is it Cousin Tony? It's like, of course you remember Cousin Tony. I'm walking here. I wouldn't mess with you. You've got access to very, very, very sharp implements of pain. I'm not going to mess with you. Minicoop, I think you would like the local delicacy pasties. I work with an American and he can't say it. He can't say pasty. He's like pasty. No, not pasty. It's like pastry.
That?
No, pasty. P-A-H-S-T-E-E-E. Pasty. I think you'd like it because it's like a roast. It's like the closest thing is like a pot roast in pastry. What about Uchi? You still there, buddy? He's probably Skyrimming. I just like saying Skyrimming.
It's what? I was.
That's alright.
This will be the second time I've done this mission today.
Here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
I've not had one in fucking months. People at work make fun of me liking
I'm looking for the guy.
Rose more.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck you.
Thanks for.
Sick.
Yeah.
This is why Cornwall will never fucking do anything, because we can't even be nice to each other about fucking pasties. Yeah, let me out. Yeah, as long as you enjoy it, innit? What do you call a townie in a filing cabinet? Sorted.
Hard to.
I said that at work the other day. They weren't impressed.
Hey. Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
Pastelios? That sounds very pasty-like.
But where are they?
Pastelios. I bet that's a pasty. Basically, wherever the UK miners went, we took pasties with us. They go back like 600 years or something ridiculous.
And who are you anyway?
I think 1200 is the first mention of them. Which would be 800 years, Luke. Or was it 1400, the first mention of them?
Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
Don't trust the girl. She is friends with tentacles.
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I played Skyrim in some time, so I had forgotten this quest. I have to harvest Orc, High Elf, Wood Elf, and Dark Elf blood. How do I get it? Like, I seriously go and murder innocent townsfolk to harvest their blood. Dude, I've not played Skyrim in so long. In it.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least.
I like how this story takes a dark turn.
Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that everyone would have something similar.
Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving.
Speak to Minnie Coop. She's good at getting people's blood. She's a vampire.
Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay?
Choke on them.
So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
I do suck out a lot of blood from men who are chickens. Just them? You just like the cowardly men. Those are the only ones that you want to get blood from.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
That's hilarious. You like the cowardly men, they're easier to control. You're like, sit down, shut the fuck up. Then you just stab them in the arm. Yep, looks like it's murder time for Uchi.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
That sums up this whole game, boys. Damn chickens. Would you look at all those chickens?
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do
Let's
this
go,
kind of
pig.
thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
The pig has
Say there,
great.
lad,
It's
have
great.
you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter?
You can say that again,
I'm
Minnie.
not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Sorry, that was very rude of me.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
Fair point.
Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
The fight at the end of this section is so cool.
Well,
Hang around for it, Coyote, if you've not
Pretty
seen it.
nice, huh?
The fight is really cool.
Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
I wish people ran around in real life like this. Be like, that guy is on a mission because he's fucking rolling everywhere.
Hey, postman. Oh,
I had a
sorry.
slice of pizza
You're not him.
because I was bad today and I got pizza.
I'm sure as I just no. Still, actually not.
So the guy with the red bag ran away and the girl has disappeared. Could they run away together?
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
Now she's the only thing that's in black and white. It is.
What's
It's my
wrong?
treat day.
Aren't you hungry?
But I got two
Huh.
pizzas.
You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
I'll have a piece for breakfast for the next few
Well,
days.
let's try this.
It's meant to be him singing. Consider this game has such an amazing soundtrack. It's really weird that they chose this sound as a person singing.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's
I
called
swallowed
a
an accordion.
Song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good.
And she's got the ribbon on.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
This is the postman that was lying to the lighthouse lady.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Mm-hmm. That's why this ship is full of evil, yes. You cheeky fuck. Maybe that's where I learned it from her.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, sunshine. You feeling it too?
Like a fucking seal.
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
Oh, Minicoop, you might be interested to know that I'm re-downloading Cyberpunk. So I might be on my bike again.
What's wrong, Kaine?
I've not played it in like 4 months.
Nothing.
And I went to do the update for it, and it's 57 gig.
It's just...
I'm pretty sure it's the
sensing a
entire
presence
game I'm
from
re-downloading.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Cyberbonk. See, I didn't have much of a problem with it. It had the odd, like, glitch, but it wasn't broken for me like it was other people. I think it's because I'm not running, like, a super powerful machine. No, that's not Bin Man game. Are you thinking of... Which was the one where I hid in the bin? That was a different motorbike game. That was the zombie motorbike game.
Right. Let's head for
Where I
the
hid in
village.
the bins.
Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you.
Sorry for the surprise.
I think you're thinking of Days Gone. Yeah, sadly I won't be going back to that anytime soon. I played that for like 100 hours.
Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Which was Takamura, the guy from the beginning?
Like a shade?
Maybe. There's some kind of...
I made the game too easy for myself. That's my only problem. I made the strongest weapons in the game.
What an incredibly
And right near the
specific
beginning,
piece of
I found
information the
a
Hutt
sniper
is obsessed
rifle
with.
that could auto-aim. So I just picked people's heads and it would do like 12,000 damage. So I basically didn't get into another fight again.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
So yeah, I made the game a bit too easy for myself. I do want to... Actually, do you know what? I need to play Ghosts of Tsushima again, because that's another open world game that I've had for fucking months now. And it's got a it had a PS5 update.
Some way to get inside that thing.
So it runs extra silky smooth.
Surely these
Oh.
planks seem to be covering.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm prepared. Let's go inside. Yeah, it was a little bit lackluster though. It was like, why, after all that time, you would have thought she would have been, like, she wouldn't have pretended to not know him? But, and that ring was hideous. Whoever came up with the idea of that ring, it was disgusting. Oh no, Dogecoin is down. Oh well. That fucking ring. But I love the motorbike on that. It was so much fun.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
It was such a slow burn, that game. I really liked it in the end. Like, the zombie hordes were really fun.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking, how about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured.
As true as that may be, that ring was fucking hideous, and you know it was. Gaudy, how do you pronounce it? Yeah. It's because he was a biker. His ring
floor's wet.
Sure, he is badass. I didn't like his mate until his mate got a puppy. When his mate got a puppy, I liked him.
Wait, is this...
Boozer. Yeah, that's it. Wasn't it? Boozer was his friend. He was a dick, and then he got a little puppy, and he was cool.
Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
I would like meet up a bad boy, a bad biker dude.
The meal is on
Fair
the
enough.
case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
We require a key. Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found
EMT
ourselves a
guys?
lantern.
Empty guys.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Electromagnetic train guys?
We require a key.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Because she's totally not a creepy girl living on a ghost ship.
Hmm? There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Doctors will date you and fuck you, but they won't marry you. Fair enough.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
Do they go for the lady doctors as well?
An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirit.
So, Mini Coop, what's the gossip at the hospital at the moment?
What a troublesome couple.
You must have some gossip. I don't like gossip around where I work and stuff. I completely have no part of it, but I love other people's gossip. Like for where they work.
Let's keep moving.
I think I don't like gossip, but I just love the enthusiasm people have for gossip. That is infectious. There's a guy I used to work with, also by the name Luke. He used to embellish his stories so much, but I knew he embellished his stories, but I fucking loved his stories nonetheless, because he was such a good storyteller. He knew, I knew, he embellished, so it was fine. But I miss hanging out with the guy, because just tell me a story about anything, because he reminds me of one of the characters from like Lock, Stock or Snatch. The way he tells a story is very much like a British guy in a pub telling a story, you know?
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Oh, there's some proper drama there then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to contact Luke sometime. I'm gonna ring him up and be like, just tell me a story.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Nothing. I thought maybe Janice had stolen someone's yogurt from the fridge, and now Bill is pissed off. But he thinks it was Francine and not Janice, because Janice acts innocent and gets away with such shenanigans.
Tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no...
Woo. Okay, we're getting there, people. Shit's gonna get real in like the next 10 minutes or so.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelf?
A shame we cannot...
Hang...
It appears to...
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Okay, so we know it's a slave ship. We know that it's run aground. We know that there's a little girl on here.
Through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Okay.
Don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
You hear my beautiful singing.
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Oh.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow. Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade. Heavens, look at this.
That just says that lots of people ate in here. They talk about how such a big pot of food doesn't really add to the horror.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Dun dun dun.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Look-see look.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he... Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Hey, grave smuggler.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
My precious.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
How you doing, grave smuggler?
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs.
Not yet, buddy. Not yet. I thought I did this today, and then I got sad because the parcel wasn't for me.
If I can just eat more people,
If I could just eat more people, it would be fine.
maybe then I can become a human.
Soon. Soon. I can't wait to put it somewhere. I need to put it somewhere where it can be viewed.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Dun dun dun.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
In we go. Oh man, I'm almost out of beer. Coyote, if you're still there, I put a Vimto with Coors Light. It's not great.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. It doesn't work.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
This might be the only game I've ever played where that has ever been said. And it might be the only one I ever play that has that said.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Squiddly girl.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shit! Damn it, they're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Exactly, Grave Smuggler. Squiddly girl. Oh, Squiddles.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Such a cool design. Feed Miss Seymour.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. Did we get it?
I'm not sure why Emil's falling like that, considering he can fly. But still.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge. To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
No, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for him. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working! It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge. Now's your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl!
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
It's okay, it's within context, so it's fine.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him
Yeah, I
down,
can see that.
It was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Okay, right. So, to the last two pieces of the map. The map? Of the stone thingy. Could have called the boat. Fuck it, I'm here now. Beer gone. So, we'll have the junkyard to do. And...
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I like that in the second playthrough, she rips it up. But the third playthrough, she hands it to the postman.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that... I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
She's just misunderstood. What's the time? Let's catch the pig. She is a hottie. Totes hottie. Cutie patootie.
Oh, you. Yeah.
No. Flower's dead yet? Oh, they are as well. Got some exciting gardening for about 5 minutes. Let's see if we can grow the Lunateer. Okay. We're definitely going to go for the last ending, but I've got to quickly do this. Okay, so we've picked them. This might have preceded it. This might have preceded Final Fantasy XIV's gardening. Okay, we just saved, so I need to... Minnie's going to call me a cheater. Got to move from Samoa back to the UK. Now I'm going to reopen the game. Where's the Warrior of Light, Savior of the Realm, Destroyer of the Primals? Well, I'm glad it doesn't have that in this. Because that would, yeah. That would be Final Fantasy. Okay, we're going to plant some flowers, then we're going to do the last mission. Or last 2 missions. It's 3 missions. Oh. This is so exciting. $124, nice. So let's have a vote, or not a vote. Let's hear everyone's ideas. So I want to do on Sundays. I want to do watch parties. I want to try out watch parties with people, and it'll be a matter of who is the last one to spend money on that so they can pick a program to watch. What do you reckon is a good price of points? I might do on other days as well. Because I'll even put it into the Discord. Yeah, right. What it would be is, so I was thinking we could either have a certain amount just to get started. So let's say, for instance, let's say it was 20,000 or 25,000 points to watch an episode of like The Boys or something. Then what I would do is I would continue every Sunday until someone else pays the next points, and then we can watch the next one. But I would always like to go back to previous ones so we can at least finish the series that is on, kind of thing, even if it's like just the first series. That's why I'm trying to iron out the kinks, but I want to get started. I would like to get started tomorrow, really. That'd be really cool. Well, the thing is, Heisen, it would, if someone was to buy it, like, let's say if two people were to buy them straight away, then I would, let's say Minnie picked first, Heisen, and then you picked one second, there was two different shows. I would then just alternate those shows. But I would try to do like twice a week, maybe, rather than just once a week. That way we can get through them, because you don't want to wait 2 weeks per episode. That'd be too long. But I might split it up, so yes, but I suppose I'll make it so we can't have too many. $24K for a TV series, $15K for a movie. Problem is, I haven't seen the list of what movies are open to all areas. Peach, pink. Peach. Problem is, with movies being 15K, you could say 10 movies. And then we would be... Then that's like 10 weeks. Yeah, but I can't do that in the evenings, Heisen. A TV show, I can do it for like one episode, like before I go to bed. Because most of the people that watch are in the States, it's easier for them to watch than it is for me to stay up. Like, if I start a movie, I'll have to start it at like 9 o'clock, so I wouldn't really be able to stream. Whereas I could stream for a couple hours, then watch an episode of something at the end. Peach. Yeah, but we don't have to watch 15 seasons. We can just watch one season. You got to remember, dude, I'm like 6-7 hours ahead of you. For me, it's not what we're watching that's the problem, it's the time frame I'm doing it within that makes it difficult. Because on a Sunday, at least it should be easier, because I could make Sunday movie day and have TV shows during the week, maybe? Yeah, I mean, Dexter could be on the list. If that's... Is that one made by Amazon? Well, who told you to live across the pond? Hey, I didn't always live across the pond. It doesn't have to... It's not necessarily that it's on Amazon. The problem is, it might not be in all areas. Like, something that's made by Amazon can be shown anywhere. But something like, I don't know, Mr. Robot might only be acceptable in the UK. It might not be allowed to be streamed in the States from the UK. I wouldn't want Friday or Saturday nights because those are my main streaming nights. I kind of look forward to playing my games for those. Sunday would be a better movie day. Because I look forward to like playing my... I basically stream my favourite games at the time. So Friday, Saturday I get to finally play the games I want it for long periods of time. Oh my god, this fucking garden takes so fucking long. Miss Robot's one of those ones I want to watch. I've heard it's good. Uh-oh. What I might say is like maybe 20,000 for a TV episode and 30,000 for a movie, and it will be, we'll watch them on the next Wednesday or Sunday. Hey, it's my boy. I said it before you did. Yeah, this is all I've been doing, Rolo. It's just fucking watering flowers. Oh, what's this one? Andy Matthews mentioned me in a comment. It better be about cats. Everybody, Rolo has loads of cats. We should steal them from him. This is what I waited for, Rolo, for like 10 years for them to remake. This is it. Where he pulls that vase from, nobody knows. Oh my god, that was exciting, wasn't it? Good luck, gotta get past the dogs first. Yeah, but they're your dogs, so I bet they're soft. I bet they're like cute, cuddly dogs. Something tells me you don't train your dogs to be aggressive. I bet there would be like... They would bark, and then they'd lick your face off. Okay, so I just saved on the first one. I'm totally not cheating right now. This is totally not a cheat. No one look. Look away from your screen. I'm just going to do a magic trick. We're going to Samoa. Back to the island. Well, back to the independent state of... Oh, how did that happen? Can't change the clock. You can only cheat by 13 hours. I would be second and third. What do you... Oh yeah, I suppose I've got 2 arms. Damn. Damn. Too many limbs to be jabbed. Tetanus shot in the anus. Heisen. 2303. Okay, let's see if I've grown a Lunateer. I've been trying for 2 weeks. I think it's meant to be like a 2% chance, and you can grow 15 at a time. It's taking a very dark turn. Well, it will do if Heisen's got anything to do with it. Have we got a white one? Have we got a white one? Fucking son of a bitch. So I've got to wait another 2 days to try. No! When I finally grown these Lunateers, that's what I'm going to grow. Right, well, I've tried this before. I've tried taking them out, planting them the opposite way round. It doesn't work. Okay, let's continue. Heisen likes that S&M. How did you combine those two things? I mean, has there ever been someone that needed a tetanus shot in that particular place? I thought you don't need. I thought you just had it in the shoulder because it's easy to stab someone there. In fact, I don't know if I want to know.
You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing...
Okay, we've got a new ferryman. Right, we've got to speed up. It is getting late, and I was hoping to get next ending done.
The world relentlessly continues to turn.
Okay, so we've got the two places. We've got the junk heap, and we've got the deserts. Desert sands. God damn you, flowers. I am planting the right ones, aren't I? I mean, I could just pick them and plant some more.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
How many... I'm not going to do any gardening now, don't worry. I'm just going to look how many I've got. How many... I'm running low on the fertilizer as well. So we've got... pink. Oh, we've got fucking loads of seeds. I could just pick them and then plant some more. But I'm not going to do that now. Oh, we're not going to... Okay, looks like we're going to Facade first. We're going to run there. No, we're not. Speeded. Time is of the essence. Let's... By the time I get to the boat, I could have been halfway there. pick them. Oh, you mean the flowers? If I do that, it's already like 10 past 11. I'll pick them after I have left. After this mission, I'll pick them. Need to buy more of that bounty fertilizer. Can't remember where I get it though. Sad dog mission.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
No way! Are those the Japanese ones?
Sure, I guess.
Right, this is one of the few side quests I didn't do. I should have enough to do it this time.
Got your. I look forward to seeing.
Okay, so annoyingly, I have missed one quest in the entire of this fucking game. One fucking quest I missed. And it's in the first half of the game, so I can't get to it. Oh, that's awesome. Man, I'd like to get my game more autographed. I wouldn't even know how to go about it. I'd be like, hey, Yokotaro, can you sign this for me? Pretty please. Hey, congrats, Zuchi. Okay, we're on a time frame here, so...
Hold on.
Unless it's new, I'm going to be skipping some of... Apart from the cutscenes, I'm going to be skipping some of this dialogue, because I've already done this bit today. See, Rolo, when you first play this part of the game, you attack the wolves, but you don't know they can think for themselves, so this is the, like, on the second playthrough you see it from their perspective as well. Oh nice, so you only had to kill him then. I need to give Rolo a VIP button. Poor puppers.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kane?
What is that?
I don't.
We will this since.
Yeah.
We'll
keep.
Woo, did a little jump. Don't boof needles. Yeah, it's bad. It makes me feel bad.
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Okay, can people watch this scene? Because I don't understand the end part of this scene. The bit in a minute, is it inferring that Emil is gay or not? I don't know. I've watched it a few times. I don't know if it's something wrong with the translation or not, but I'm missing something. I don't get it. So he says, oh, well, I'll continue.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Okay, so Fira is the king's wife. So he wishes he was Fira. So he wishes that he had a husband.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
So I don't get that. And then Emil says this.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
You think he fancies the king? Or just he would like a husband, he would like to get married to a dude?
Plus, you want to make anyway.
Okay, because the way it was worded confused me the first time round, and I was like, I don't understand what when Vice says about social niceties, I was like, is he talking to NieR or is he talking to Emil? He just wants to have a party. Hey, I'm happy for parties, gay parties, straight parties, whatever kind of parties. As long as people are partying, people are happy. Unless you're a sad party person. No one wants sad party people. Back to sad dog story. So they're killing off all the local wolves to make sure there's none around for the king's wedding. It's just that part of the script always confused me a little bit. Poor puppers. Yeah, it's horrible. Of course, as long as he's happy. I just thought that I was missing something.
Aw, weddings are the best.
If I ever get married again, it's going to look like this.
Everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
Kinda doesn't give a shit.
異牛と螺旋地恋アルテルはシース用林地こってちサイトズセおていきく
さてれぶたいく
That wolf is a shade.
See, the thing is, the lady that wolf killed, she saved the king's life in the first half, and she was a commoner who was kicked out and wasn't allowed to speak to anyone. So her story was, like, really, really nice. Her story was, like, fucking lovely. She was too good. He kind of only became great because she was such a good person. Didn't stop them killing the wolves, though. I'll say it again. This is a better revenge story. This side story is a better revenge story than The Last of Us 2. I felt more for this than that.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Oh, I loved The Last of Us 1. I fucking loved it. But I'm talking about the second one because it's a revenge story. And how revenge affects people. This resonates more with me. Yeah, it was. But Last of Us 2 was like revenge, bad things happen to bad people. Whereas in this, it's bad things happen to good people and good things happen to bad people.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Do you know what I mean? Like, Last of Us 2 is pretty cut and dry. There's no surprises in it. Bad things will happen to bad people. And,
of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves
and to some
too.
good people. But in this, yeah.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
And this uses your ignorance against you. because your first playthrough, you're like, fuck these monsters. They're monsters, kill them. And with each playthrough, you're less and less ignorant. They do that once in The Last of Us 2, which is when you change character. That's it.
It will not be an easy one.
I fucking love the first Last of Us.
I know.
I need to try the second one again. Okay.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
So I would read it all out, but I've already read it out twice.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Well, we've got a few more viewers, so I'll let them hear it.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
I whined about Last of Us 2 before, but I didn't like any of the characters when I watched the game and couldn't care about any of them. It's like, okay, well, this is gratuitous nonsense masquerading as something profound. Yeah.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
I think the first one was all the right elements coming together. And I was worried about that originally, that they wouldn't be able to pull it off a second time. But it fell into that trap of everything must be bigger, everything must be... Like, just adding more of everything doesn't make a game better. Often it does, but it doesn't always. That's why I'm willing to give it another try, but...
これで里アルテルアチンクルチュラスアルテルアトヤリラフティンフィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチ
Yes, I'm going to restart that soon. I say soon, it'll probably be like months.
ティンヨリウアイソトフティンアンダドセティントシケユカイザムテクアンダ
Okay, this story is longer than the Junkyard one, so I should be able to fly through the Junkyard story pretty fast.
フィアロテとヤリカキーソできたと食いてゲルだエララールエラとカイザムでカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリト階段ゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきたアルム浮きわせんクユリエ押してキルたちエククギリスアーガイえカイザムより生きおつじデクゴ
Doesn't know how to wear his hat straight though.
カイザムチツストジーおわくれたしよりよこうだだちより歌い
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
We know why they hold rage.
Are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
When you first get here, you're like, we don't know why.
Then I have to kill all of them.
above you, stay on your guard.
I'm a bit high level, so bosses are a little bit anticlimactic, I'm afraid.
You must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
Loyal Cerberus, key fragment obtained.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Richilail, Kaizam, Chittada, Kete Taisoto,
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tonli, Anta Toshitoshi, Arlo, Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault. Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
It's scary how much NieR, young NieR, reminds me of Kaim. Papa NieR didn't remind me of Kaim. I mean, you can hear the anger in his voice. But young Kaim, young NieR, yeah, he's reminiscent of Kaim. And I'm sure that's intentional. Because he likes doing his mirroring stories. Like, Emil is very much like the boy from Drakengard. And Kaine is a little bit like, what's her name? The baby-eating lady. She eats less babies, though. Everyone's broken. You may live this time, pig.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear NieR, come pick up your weapon. Okay.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Okay, we're closing in on ending D. Just got to complete this section, and then we're on to the last section. Oh, you're out of here, are you, buddy? Okie dokie, Mini Coop. Thank you very much for hanging. Should I save ending D for tomorrow? It's 20 to 12. Cloudy sky. Cloudy sky means that the lanky enemies are in the area. There you are. Not the item I needed, but okay. Oh, 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 night mini. Take care, Mini Coop. Take care. Everyone say good night. It's Mini Coop.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a
It
shade
might
in
be.
there?
It might be. All I know is I've got to go to the gym tomorrow at some point.
What have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what
Kill
can I
him,
help you
by the
with?
way. Want me to upgrade your weapons? Yes, please. God damn it.
come back.
I will leave that mouse. That mouse shall live. I was going to get myself another beer. I could go and try and get some pyrite. But I can't be fucked. Pyrite. I would like a pie. That'd be great. There's some evil grinding to maximize all the weapons in this. Like, having to exit this dungeon and go back into it constantly for one item to drop. No, I think it's because I'm wearing the NieR outfit. Oh, shit. Ever since I changed to the NieR outfit, it's had them on the loading screens. Which is quite cool. Is that close enough? Yeah. Nope, not gonna do all that stuff. It's a PS4 game, not a PS5 game, Heisen. It's a PS4 game running on a PS5. This hasn't had a PS5 update, so it's just a PS4 game running on a PS5. So it's got a higher frame rate, I believe. Or more stable frame rate, but it's not had, like, some games get like an actual digital update to them. This one hasn't. And there's also story on the loading screens. In Ghosts of Tsushima, they had to actually... Ah, son of a bitch. In Ghosts of Tsushima, they had to increase the load times on PS5 because it wasn't giving people enough time to read what was on the screens. Yay! Mess them up. Very... Yeah, definitely first world problems. I'm quite happy with the load times in this. They're faster than they were on the PS3. Just add a continue button? Oh yeah, I suppose. I know they increased the times on Ghost of Tsushima. On this, sometimes there's not enough time to read it. You almost lost Gecko. I'm not sure what Gecko is, but... You gotta remember, I've not played much, mate. I've only played a little bit of it. Pizza! What kind of pizza are you getting, Grape Smuggler? Oh, okay, cool. DiGiorno, ooh. Want stuffed crust? It's never on sale. Aw. I'm sorry you didn't get your stuffed crust. You deserve it, stuffed crust, buddy. That sounds like a good way to spend a Sunday, though. I hope this does get a PS5 update. I know the Xbox... God, I hate even saying it. The Xbox One X runs this at 1440. Without an update. Which is cool. Does melted mozzarella count as liquid cheese? While it's liquid, yes. But normally I wait for them to cool down a little bit. Then I can handle it. No, that's the new one. The new Xbox runs it at 1440. You got to think, Heisen, would an old one run something better than a PS5? No. Full black chest. Let's go. Oh, I don't know, mate. The newest one. The old one's not going to run anything at 1440 when it can barely run them at 1080. Yeah, when it can barely run anything at 1080. The newest one, and not the shit fucking digital version. See, I was thinking about buying the only digital one until I found out that the digital one is gimped. It doesn't have it's not the same spec. Whereas the PS5 digital is the same spec as the non-digital. Oh, level 48. Yeah, so that one natively runs this game better than the PS5 currently. I hope this gets an update. What's in the black chest, Furry? What'd you get? Kaine's already fucking waiting there. I wasn't happy because I didn't understand that it was... Because I was under the impression they were the same, and then I looked into it and I was like, wait a minute, they're not the same. That's the only reason why I was annoyed, was because I didn't understand. Because the naming convention was so fucking confusing. It wouldn't have been confusing if they didn't fucking have stupid naming conventions. Why didn't they just go 360, 720, 1080? At least that would have been cool. Rullard stone, which absorbs bullets. Huh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so... Right, we're gonna go straight to the boss. I've done this dungeon too many times. Yeah, that's why it's kind of... I'm hoping it's just a matter of time until this gets 1440, but out of the box, the new Xbox does 1440, whereas the PS5 doesn't, which I think is a major oversight. But I reckon that will change in the near future. Well, at least with fucking Nintendo, you know that they've only made one that was confusing, and that was the Wii U. Can they unlock that on the PS5? It just must be a quality control thing. I don't know why they made that decision. It's weird. I mean, I can kind of understand in some ways because, for like the refresh rate and stuff, because most TVs don't go higher than 50 anyway. But if you've got, correct me if I'm wrong, but if a TV can do 4K, surely that means it automatically can do lower than that. They're not locked in. That's a fair point, Eisen. With the Game Boys, I'll agree. With their main consoles, not so much.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
I was talking about main consoles.
All that matters is that we kill them both.
Everyone knows a Game Boy is a Game Boy in one way or another. But yes, those ones. Bro got Doom 64. Doom 64 is a good game. The first level is shockingly bad. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Okay, so I've flown through this section. I've skipped all of the enemies that drop decent items. Ocular migraines are really weird. I was getting them a couple of years back. I thought I was having some kind of visual stroke when I saw the rainbow colours, like a oil slick in my vision. Well, thank you for joining us, Cody. Oh, I'm sad you won't get to see the ending. Dude, I thought, yeah, I got one when I was at work and I thought I was having some kind of fucking stroke. But I've noticed that it's stopped so much. I've stopped having them since I've basically been changing my posture.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Take out the shade.
So I think the way I was sitting, the way my eyes were going was possibly causing it? I don't entirely know, but I just know it fucking weirded me out.
Exterminating. Bing. 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 Must defend my mission.
Sometimes some of these bosses I do really well, and other times...
Damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Nicely done, Fairy. Keep going, buddy. Yeah, they do get a bit big for their boots, don't they? I'm not sure about the direction Sony's taking at the moment. It's like remaking The Last of Us 1 when they already did the remake 7 years ago, and they're making a TV show about it. It's like you're pivoting in the TV direction, and when Microsoft pivoted in the TV direction, it didn't help them. Because people were like, we don't want to watch TV, we want to play games. But I suppose, as long as it doesn't affect their game making, who knows. There's semi-confirmed, single confirmed, not double confirmed. I won't be buying a remake of Last of Us at launch. I might buy it like when it's eventually on offer, but I bought the original and I bought the remake. Did I buy the remake? I don't know. I think I might have bought the remake when it was like £20. Yeah, it's really good. And it's really good on PS5 as well.
Must defend my mission.
My entire follow channels and recommended channels filled with Resident Evil. Bob Ross. PP, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil. Together, BP. Alone. BP.
We're talking about both, Heisen. We were comparing the two. You got to remember the remake's already been made. There's already a remake, is what we're saying. The one on PS4 is a remake of the PS3 game. Ah. Well, I hope you have a good run next run, buddy.
You stupid machine!
So it would be a remake.
You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? What?
He got his brother killed. Let's go again. You got this, Fairy.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
I mean, I watched another streamer, as you guys know him, Count, playing, and he was saying he would quite like a remaster of a new remake of Last of Us 1.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
It's a story that's already been told twice, you know? I can't imagine playing this game as NieR. I mean, he's so huge and bulky, it kind of looks out of place. He's even bigger than Arnold. I don't know what you're talking about, Heisen.
Yeah, I know.
He's not big at all. He's just like normal size. Or was it just like the view? Was that an angle or something?
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
There's Papa NieR, but he's a little bit bigger. He's not very bulky at all. I mean, he is a bit bulky, but he's not bigger than Arnie. He's the same height.
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
I mean, I can show you him if you like.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters
He doesn't have
is
an
that we
axe
kill every
either.
last one of them.
Right. Sure.
I mean, he does have axes, but it's not... His primary weapon isn't an axe.
The
All
idea
of the
shade
artwork
trying to
is
protect
a
robot is
sword.
goddamn absurd.
It's a bulky sword, though, to be fair.
Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Nope. Oh, that's a rare item that he just dropped. Nice. I think I need 2 more of those. Although I know what happens in this next ending, so. What's the time? 12 o'clock.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice.
Well, I think the point is Kaine dresses that way because she's being forced. How do I put this delicately? She's kind of acting out visually because
it's about Kaine and
she's
Emil.
repressed.
This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such
So,
a thing now?
because
After all,
she
our
thinks
medieval band has been
she's a freak because she has genitalia that are male, she presents herself as being hyper female. Do you get what I mean?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But
if it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
No, it's not. Because I'll say it again. She is a female that presents as partly male. So because of that, she hyper-focuses on the female side. That's called... I'm trying to think of a respectful analogy. And this isn't a particularly respectful analogy, but this is an analogy nonetheless. Catholic schoolgirls. There's... The way people talk about Catholic schoolgirls is because they are heavily repressed when they're in school. So when they're not in school, you tend to find... some are extremely over-the-top sexual-wise because they've been repressed in other ways.
thanks, you two.
This isn't a matter of the male gaze. You're talking about the male gaze, Heisen. Which is fine. It's a valid thing to bring up. I mean, that briefing through his skin worked on the end. And Quiet was at one point like bathing in rainbows in a waterfall. That was the male gaze. But at no point in this do we watch Kaine in the shower. At no point is the camera like spying on her nether regions.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately
Because
set us
I
on
love
this
Kojima,
path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
but he's not very good at writing.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
The irony here is you've got to look a little bit deeper.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say
Also,
you're gonna
in
go
other
rescue
games,
Yona.
when women are hypersexualized, no one ever mentions it. Whereas in this, Vice is constantly mentioning it. So it's not an elephant in the room.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Closed Skyrim.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
And I also think it's quite clever for another reason as well, because it'll catch people, people that are that aren't open to the ideas of like intersex and things like that. People that are quite nastily against it. I like the fact that she's hypersexualized herself as a female, so if they get attracted to her, then find out that she might not be a guy, she might not be fully a woman. I like that that would make those people uncomfortable. Because she's such a well-written character, it works. Yeah, Kojima, you can tell Kojima wants to make movies. I love Kojima. He did a lot for gaming to, like, with his fourth wall breaking and his cinematography, like you said, is really good. The story-wise is, yeah, I mean, you've hit the nail on the head. It is hit or miss. And normally it's a hit, but it's despite wonky writing. Where do I get? Oh, it doesn't matter if I'm going this way anyway. Then it won't matter what I plant, because my save file might be deleted anyway.
Oh there, getting on?
I mean, what's it? The PS1 Metal Gear fucking looked amazing when it came out. Like, nothing was like that when it came out. Yeah, people laugh at his, like, what it looks like today, but
Well,
nothing
now
was
they
that
can
cool
finally enter the Shadow
until
Lord's
that.
castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it.
Well, that's why I like these games, because it transcends the physical.
But I know you feel
I'm
it too.
emotionally engaged with the characters. I couldn't care less what they look like. That's kind of the point of Emil. Emil and Kaine, they are, like, Emil is physically repulsive. I mean, I find him cute because I've played this game, but if you hadn't seen the game and got to know the character and that suddenly appeared outside your window,
Even if I did,
you'd think a
we
fucking
have no
monster was coming to
choice.
kill you.
we...
But it's subverting
funny I'm even concerned
expectations.
about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
So both Kaine and Emil, that's why they've got common ground, because they don't like themselves physically.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Well, that's the thing, Emil, they go the extra mile to make him scary. Whereas NieR himself is a bigger monster. Although Emil survives a lot longer. You still alive? Don't become. Oh, there's a rainbow down there. And you'll notice if you watch lots of the games that the characters tend to be all based around things that aren't nice. Like, they've all got something that society doesn't like about them. In the first Drakengard, these are probably the most extreme, but they're touched on the least, because there were social taboos. Like, is it the priest? No, it's the other guy who likes boys. In the Japanese version, he liked boys a lot more than in the Western version. They had to tone it down. And when I say boys, I don't mean like because they're male. He liked young boys. And then you had the lady who was a cannibal, but she would only she would eat babies. Those are two particularly. Not the priest. The priest. It was the guy. No, it wasn't the priest. It was the other guy you had on your team, because the priest was just a side character you couldn't use. Was it Ariok? No, Arios is the lady. It was the dude that you could use. I don't remember what the deal with the priest was. But the priest wasn't a pedo. That would have been a bit too easy. But each game has stuff. Like Drakengard 3, the protagonist is basically a survivor of human sex slavery. But again, that was taken out of the main game story. also in Drakengard, it touches on incest as well. More so in the Japanese version than the Western version. In the Western version, there's the one scene, no, one or two scenes where they mention how Furii loves Kaim, and what's his name, the antagonist dude, is jealous of Kaim. So, well, it's his sister, dude. So yeah, they... I think they're less... Yeah, I think they're... I don't know how to put this tactfully. I think... It's still a social taboo over there. That's why he put it in there, because he knew it was a social taboo. But they toned it down over here because it wouldn't be allowed. It just wouldn't be allowed in the game, to the extent that he wanted it to be the subject to be brought up. And all of the sisters in Drakengard 3, they're all sexual deviants of some way. Like there's one sister who's called the Virgin, and Zero knows that they're all sexual deviants. So when one of the side characters says, "Wait a minute, she's a virgin," and she's like, "Yeah, that makes her even worse." So she's a pervert and a virgin. So each of her sisters have like their own partner, and he's what's it called when someone likes they like it when someone's not when someone necessarily hurts them, but when someone refuses them, they enjoy it. But Zero knows this, so again, he likes putting difficult ideas into games. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like with Drakengard, it worked a little bit, but not great. This game, it works fantastically with Kaine and Emil. With Kaim, it worked in Drakengard. Yeah, because you spent a lot of time with him. You found out that he's not nice. This game does well because they take the time to give you story. Whereas in Drakengard, you're like, yeah, we get it. Kaim is evil, but that's about it. Well, he's evil after his parents are killed. And his best buddy goes nuts. And Drakengard 2 did... I'm going to be playing Drakengard 2. But from what I remember, it's... Yeah. You don't find these kind of themes in other games. That's one of the reasons why I like it. Are you still alive? Oh. Oh, cool. I will take a pic. I'll take a look as soon as I can. I was going to get myself a beer, but we're already in the castle now. Are these the pics of your wallpaper that you mentioned earlier? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab a beer in a second. I suppose I like topics that are difficult because they force you to think. They force you to reflect on the content. Rather than just, white guy on screen is super strong and super cool. Ooh, isn't that great? White guy saves the day. White guy is brave. It's like, yeah, we get it. We've seen it a fucking million times. Lady gets saved. The princess gets saved. You know, we've all seen the storyline a million times. How many times Mario has saved Peach? It's boring. And although there's nothing wrong with those stories in themselves, like, for instance, if it's a good story where a princess is being saved, then that's fine, that's great. But it's difficult to do that because it's been done so many fucking times. So we're ready for it to be shit. I mean, that's where subverting expectations is great. But it doesn't mean that those old stories are bad either. It's not a zero-sum game. Like, take for instance the John Wick movies. The big dumb action movies, but because they did them well, it didn't have to tell a great story. They were just fucking fun. Although the third one, they started adding story. I was like, meh, meh. Yeah, that's why the entire gaming kind of community was like, why don't people do side missions like The Witcher? So everyone, since The Witcher 3 came out, everyone tries to do side quests like them, which is a great thing, because this is where gaming plagiarizes other things, but in a good way. Well, not plagiarism, I suppose, that's copying it exactly, but they use the same ideas. I'm going to grab a beer, I'll be right back. totally didn't have a sneaky piece of pizza. Let me refresh my screen. I'm a little bit behind. There we go. Chin chin. $69 hours, bruh. Okay, this is the second time today we've been in here. Third time today?
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
Oh, I forgot to show you Heisen at Papa NieR. Papa NieR's no bigger.
Yes,
I mean, he's
suppose,
bulkier, but he's no
in a
bigger.
technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
And now the path is open.
Here we go. Dressed up all dapper as well.
To whom does the true voice speak?
To be free, later in the Baron questline, you have to choose between the lives of 4 children you barely know and the life of this good bad man and his wife you have been helping for some time. Either of the group you have to sacrifice, and there's so many choices like that in The Witcher where you have to choose the lesser evil, and even Geralt's motto is, if I have to choose between one evil and another, I would rather choose none. He always ends up choosing something.
To whom you... What the hell? Yeah. To whom does the... I ask, why did you... I answer... how... I answer that you... Well,
I'm sorry for anyone that's watching that doesn't normally watch. I'm skipping this, just I've already done this today. I've also apologised today. I've not got the trophy for beating these two up fast. I think they're weakest when they are disappearing.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Weiss, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Well, we're out of
Please,
here.
Enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss.
Yeah.
I think I hear a waltz.
I'll have to try it again someday. I didn't get along with the game. Well, I preferred it once I realised you could change the controls. So at first it was like he was running around like he was drunk. Then I turned off the realistic walking. And then I enjoyed it a lot more because I kept on trying to go through a door and I'd hit each side and bounce off.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
She always makes me laugh when she says that. Bunch of dancing bastards.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Don't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Stupid door. Come on. Come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
She must love doing this fucking voice work.
These things are freaking me out! Kaine! What's wrong?
Spare the lives of the children. They're shooting at me.
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems. We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
This thing?
That fog! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it!
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
fighting!
Please, hurry!
Big pig.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way.
Just having a chat
Just
with her.
realizing that isn't going to
Their shade.
It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Come on, King, where are you?
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi iru to te.
出づち汗より一旦おくそだ
あらペルアと試練地無石音イラコク
さあ、ついて。
What are you doing here?
さるりとした階段突起路だろう。
You are correct.
洗って賛成た。
クルワリ割とてコロスなんかしっちんで
But
あら、ペルアと。
どんだで切り声たり
Go for the 100 hit combo.
ちちさったと。止めるた階段地。
There you go, 100 hits.
That's it! Get it out!
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサ。あご。
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆくくおたおきアルタウィート来るとこっちいるかてケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタ海山テラス
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌ海山トトチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Not sure why they need so many hallways, but there you go. Almost there. My belly just went.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember.
If you don't kill the children, you get to live happily in an orphanage.
Devila. Popola. You are not human.
Not the nicest thing to have tattooed on yourself, but I'm with you there, Grape Smuggler. If you don't kill the children, they get to live happily.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it?
That reminds me, how many babies have you got so far?
Human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know
47 babies.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Did you? Nice. Cool.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
I was wondering whether it was a quote
No stopping.
from the... Yeah.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Favorite villain?
When I was young, I hated my eyes.
Ooh.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But
I mean,
there's
Sephiroth
something
is right
else
up
there
there.
now. Something like
I'm not sure if he'd be my favourite
pride,
all-time villain.
You know?
Handsome Jack was
I
great.
mean,
GLaDOS was great.
without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
I'm
Goodbye,
not
my
sure.
friends. Thank you for
Bison,
everything.
he's a good bad. Oh, yeah, he's an evil bad guy.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy.
Favorite
But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable.
Isn't that guy you
and
play
Vice
cards
can't
with at the
stop
beginning or
arguing
something?
with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Yeah, I've seen it 3 times in 2 days, haven't I?
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Okay, so I'm not going to do this bit here, but this bit basically is that his sister saves him. That's how he survives. She's still kind of with him. Most evil Disney villain. I mean, most of their villains are taken from, like, the Brothers Grimm, aren't they? Well, I suppose Thanos is Disney, isn't he? I think that's why I really enjoyed Dread Out, because it was like Indonesian horror, and I hadn't come across those kind of horror games before. Well, because it's local legends and stuff, which, yeah, it was brand new to me. Really enjoyed the first one. I have to revisit it. The second one was alright as well. It was a bit short. There you go, that's the Yorha symbol there as well. Here we go, closing in on the next ending. Yeah, first they make us fight a bunch of minions. I was wondering what that was from. It's the only Disneyfied villain that actually killed someone. Fair enough. Did he eat Bambi's mother? No. Have they put that, Uchi, have they put that into the TV series? That theme song? I'd be surprised if they didn't. But it's pretty good. So I just needed a quick slap. He's up and going again. Yeah, but I thought they were taking bits from the books and the games and putting them in the TV series. Okay.
Yona!
Wow, wow. He knows that he's powerful.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
The Shadow
Don't
Lord.
speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't surprised, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
I can't tell, Tom. You won't be the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Wait. brother.
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. I need to understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Just do it. Like a killing blow. No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadow Lord.
Like that goes to the music box.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
That's why they're both crazy ridiculous. That's why I love it.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine?
Didn't know
What
about
is
the
it?
mother.
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Until what, Heisen?
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. it comes to that,
Oh, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream.
to kill me.
Wait, if I was, yes, you'd be right.
Enough of our request.
It's already 20 past 1.
Well, hell, sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overwritten!
Kaine! Damn it! We have to do something! I won't! We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not
Yeah,
going
I
to
can't
abandon
fucking-
someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Well, I'm not doing the same decision as before. It's a different decision this time.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass. And watch your time in terror. Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go.
Bye-bye save file.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice. You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your save data will be erased. Are you sure about this? Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection by clearing the game again. Are you sure about this? All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? Yes. This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't accept it the first time. Maybe there was a space in there or something. Oh, did I write it the wrong way around? They've already thought of that, Heisen.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you, the one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
My belly's been. Ooh.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
Oh yeah, he gave her that flower.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she hasn't remembered yet, Uchi. She had a flash of something, but she doesn't remember him. It's like a glimpse of a memory rather than an actual memory.
It's like I just found something special. Something
Yeah, it doesn't mean she remembers him though.
special.
Otherwise she would have said he exists. She still doesn't know he exists. Otherwise she would have said, there's a guy who gave me this flower. That's your brother. Well, the thing is, he doesn't exist anymore, and he never existed. For anyone. So the fact that Kaine got a flash of him is definitely special. So this is the same as the original so far. And you know he hasn't existed because something happened. It's not a grandfather paradox at all. He doesn't exist anymore. They just know that, as far as they're concerned, Kaine saved her. But there is something that will happen in a moment. Cup of Tea Productions, English voice recording. Yeah, those are the people that do, like, so many animes. I've not watched JoJo yet, I do want to. There's a bit that was still in the original game that we will see in a moment. But they've added something afterwards that was never in it. That I know about. That I shouldn't know about, but I accidentally happened upon it. But this will go on for a little while. No music this time, although I do like the use of the music box. Yeah. So just to explain why it's not a grandfather paradox, there's no time travel involved. They didn't remove him from all existence. He's been removed from their memory. From everyone's memory. So they still fought him. He existed up until now. Now he doesn't exist. He still exists in the past. So I know where you were going with it, because you were going to be like, well, if the Shadow Lord, if NieR didn't exist in the past, he couldn't have become the Shadow Lord for you to defeat the Shadow Lord. Whereas that's not true. He only stopped existing now. He still always exists in the past. It's just he's been removed from effectively existence now. So I suppose reality fills in the gaps. Now there's just birds chirping and silence. So I'm going to have to talk over the silence. Oh, we're coming to the end. Something very special. I think I watched a program about him. He's just a clever man that is imposing. And that's why he's frightening. Because he's not over the top. Thanks for playing. Now we've got the new intro screen, just like an automata. Now if we go to start a new game, well, let's take a look at continue. No data. But if we go to new game and we try putting in NieR, it won't let us. Because NieR never existed. From now on. So check this out. For some reason, that name cannot be used. So I use the name I used to use. It will, and once I've done that starting fight, I will be going to bed. And then we'll be continuing for ending E. Tomorrow. I don't know. They've added new stuff, so I don't know what. I honestly don't know. This from here on in, I don't know what's going to happen. I know how something happens. I know once we meet Kaine, something happens, and that's it. But supposedly there's lots of stuff. Well, there is stuff after that as well. But this will all be new to me because the game ended from here. You started a new game and that was that. Your data was gone. The pipe is bigger in this game than it is in Automata. You'll notice that book isn't Vice.
Get away, you freaks! Fuck. kill you all!
No, this is the first half of the game. Heisen, I've been playing for 70 hours. Seven zero. You think we've only just got to the second half of the game after 70 hours? Are you still on your meds again? You literally just started the game from the beginning.
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
I guarded that, just so people know. See, the first clue that this isn't normal NieR, or this isn't the NieR you play later on, is the book he has with him.
I need more power. I need to protect Yona. Stay away from my sister.
Yeah, because this is like 50 years after Drakengard. Well, about 50 years.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power of the Black Book.
Yeah, they're the ones where the Gestalt process didn't work. Never compare that piece of shit to this piece of art. Anyway, Green Lantern made fucking cars and all sorts of stuff. This is just weapons.
Yona!
Shades of when it's gone wrong. Some can think, some hold like semblance of their old selves. They're all at varying degrees of just like madness. Yeah, but they want bodies, don't they? Like that girl. Like the mermaid girl. Yeah, some of them are. Like, everyone is different. They're all kind of unique. They are the exception. The ones that can think are the exception to the rules.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
They're still human souls.
Good. Hey.
Look
by
at
the
you,
way,
she like
look at
you.
this.
You like, oh yeah, I want to be like
Why you
Kaim
were
now.
Wow. Is that a cookie?
I suppose they were
Here.
human souls.
We can split it.
No, you take it.
No. You need to eat too.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to.
No. Yona! Yona! We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Yeah, he does. It's not bad. I think Automata's bigger. Yeah, I remember those days. Like, nothing will ever need a gigabyte.
Yona.
Why would you ever need a gigabyte? Ridiculous. But then again, I remember when games came in kilobytes. On floppy disks. I mean the actual floppy ones. They're like the big fuckers. Like this big. $1,412 years later.
All right, I'm heading out.
Aw, young Yona's so cute.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting. But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest. I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
My flowers. Yeah, I'm going to in a second. We've not got to the end of the game yet, Heisen. Hold on, buddy. They're still ending E. They're still ending E. Well, you can call Cloud anything you like. He's still called Cloud. Okay, and with that, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, I've just lost a follower in the last, like, 5 minutes. For fuck's sake. Some people must really hate me playing NieR. Anyway. Everyone have a great night, and hope to catch you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Cheers and gone. Bye-bye. Night, 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 night. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.